Привет, друзья, товарищи! Добро пожаловать в мой лесной домик. Как у всех дела? Hello, guys, and welcome to my forest. Hello, Ava. Привет, Арбнос. I can't believe you've done this. Guess we're spinning the ultimate wheel again. We just started the stream. Oh, no. But alright. Крутим колесо фортуны. Эва наша быстренько все свои очечки закинула в колесо, поэтому крутим мы колесо. Very pog indeed. Indeed, Jared, it's very pog. How are you? It doesn't have to be full Russian stream. Of course, I'll speak some English if you want. Но этот стрим для моих русских зрителей я буду в общем говорить по-русски и переключаться на английский, когда говорят наши челики в чате. Дайте-ка я проверю, вытащила я ли ту опцию. По-моему, да. Desk Reveal, оно есть? Окей. Поехали, крутим колесо. Oh, wait, we've already redeemed that one. Мы это уже в прошлый раз выкрутили. Сорян. Дайте я переключу колесико еще раз. Апдейтю колесико. Оно у нас старенькое. This is an old wheel from yesterday. New wheel incoming. There we go. Design the fantasy forest with Sylfania. Oh, okay. This is something, Ava, you might be fun with. So it's basically like a world building stream where you get to help me design the Sea of Tlyndraith, which is my D&D area for the elves. You can put as many strange trees, beasts, monsters. We're gonna do like a little compendium of all the things. It's gonna be like a world building stream. And it doesn't have to end with just the forest. We could start with the forest and then help world build the rest of the world as we go along. Maybe make some gods here and there. You get to sneak a peek of my DM sheet. Stuff that the players don't usually get. But there'll be a special separate stream. So. Говорю, что выиграли постройку волшебного леса с Sylfania. То есть в моей игре «Подземелья и драконы», ну, ДНД, будете помогать мне мир различные интересные фантастические деревья, животные впихивать. Поэтому you don't have to do it now. We'll have a full stream where you get to help me out. Thanks. Давайте-ка. Колесико выключаем. Right, let's turn this off from the wheel. And then we apply wheel changes. Update the wheel. Так. Окей. Итак, мы готовы, ребятки, к Геншину. Да. Забыла. Новое колесо. Сейчас ставим. Ага, закончили. The wheel is complete. Hold on. There we go, new challenge is up. Так, все, хватит музыки. Музыка хватит. Геншин. Геншин time. Так. Ай-яй-яй. It's okay, you can use me. I'll be the most accurate translator you ever need. Вот так. Alright. Переключились. Ща распределимся. Вы слышите музыку. Я пытаюсь себе включить игру. Геншин Импакт. Работай, сволочь! Работает! It's working! Oh, sorry, I've just seen the redeem multi-language karaoke in Discord. Oh, and the best one wins? What? What does the fox win? Ah, okay. I'm just looking at the multi-language karaoke. Sounds fun. Поехали, путешествие, поехали. В лес. Давно не была я в Геншине, забыла, что происходит тут у нас. Мне нужно будет легкую паузу сделать, пойти я опять стираю. Много стирки залежалось у меня с прошлых выходных. Ooh, yeah. How about we make it like a competition? Знаешь, в последнее время изучаем много интересных животных. Но это совсем не те животные, с которыми можно поиграть. Очень большие, либо очень мокрые. Мама хочет поиграть с кошкой. Мама пиздит опять. Со своей кошкой. I think I'll be the judge. Because it'll be more fun that way. Yeah. Опять я собираю все. Ой. Секунду. Путь домой. Получили. Получили. Неужели? Красава моя. Мне во надо. Его собрать. Как его? Оружку. Поехали. Блин, Фавония опять колесо. Да вашу тетю. Что это такое, а? Что за наглёж? Наглость. I didn't get the damn weapon. Well, we're gonna try to pull it. Пробуем его выкрутить. Пойдем делать ивент. Что еще, блин, нам делать с вами? We'll be doing the event. Because that's what we always do. Вау. Достижение. О, да, мы ж с Каей вроде бы все концовки разблокировали. Это как? Кошки. Кошки. О, перекрестный огонь. Тестовый забег. Ладно, пойдем. Тестовый забег. Пробуем. Собираем все припасы, которые есть.
The tides beckon.
You have my funny words. I am a magic elf.
Silence.
Water damage. Solo. Clean up. Ay, shit. I forgot how to play.
Don't be scared. Go get him. Swirl. Mark 2.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Boom, 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 boom.
Settle down.
Boom, 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 boom. It just, all you need is freaking Nouvelle. Kazuha is fantastic as well. Kazuha is best boy.
The wind knows me.
You can't run. Nice and spicy.
I'm going in. Lights out. Clouds hide. The birds call. One with nature.
You're toast.
Honestly, Kazuha, one of the best characters. Like, play-wise. He's just so comfortable to play. Not gonna lie.
Judgment. Punishment. Everybody stand back.
Oh. Казах самый классный. Казах у нас суперский мужчина. Он у нас самый удобный и в пробежке, и в игре, и собирает, и разносит. Делает все в одном, понимаешь ли?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Eat this.
Rain cutter.
Ешь мясо. Режем, режем всех на шашлыки. Making barbecue of these men.
Nice and spicy.
All the fun.
Let me
Барабаку.
weave you a verb.
Барбекю. И Сяночка пожарит. И Синька порежет. Все жрать будет. Ooh, Yanfei, hello. Hello. Hello, Yanfei.
Motion to compel. Yeah. Inadmissible evidence.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Boom boom. Huh. Yeah.
To ashes. Rain cutter.
Танцуют все.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. Duh. Yeah. Huh. Duh. Time for your arraignment. Yeah. Duh. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Everybody stand back. Eyes on me.
Yeah. Motion to compel.
Огонь. Fire. Easy. Выходим. Окей. С Вентом этим покончено. Нам теперь нужно вот это здание делать. Жандарм изобилия. Ну, сходим туда. Нам сюда добраться надо, кстати. Ой, открываем карту. Все, открываем мы карту. Исследований. Потому что я в этой зоне не была. Значит, кучу сундуков здесь у нас будет. Что-то там какой-то Хоя, что-то Хоя. Так. Нету у меня, нету. Нет, я нищий. Бедный нищий. По сусекам, по зубами собираю. Но, к сожалению, ни хрена. Ладно, пойдем. Пойдем квест делать. Время, деньги, ребятки. Время, деньги. Time is money, guys. Money is time. Fontaine. Fontaine. Fountain. Фанта. Кстати, наверху Мермония, вроде бы тут есть у нас этот гидрокул. Отдыхаем. Кстати, здесь мне нужен казах в группке. Hey, Jared! What's up, my guy? Ты чё? Work. Just mostly work. Got a long work day today. Had a really nice lunch. A friend of mine won some money from a casino.
Wait.
So he was like, fuck it, I'm gonna treat you guys. And I was like, free food? Fuck yeah, I'll take it. It's casino money. I'll take your casino money. And yeah. And then we went to the pub because my friend got her paper published. So that was great. That happened. Of course. What, you mean England doesn't have casinos? What are you smoking, my dude? Of course we have casinos. He plays the online roulette though. So yeah, no. Так знала. Еся, зеся. Гидрокул. Полезли. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just to speed it up a bit. Jesus. Ух, let's rest. Так, отдыхаем, отдыхаем, отдыхаем. Ай-яй-яй. Мне нужно постоять. Let me stand somewhere. Damn you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, what's the best way to get up there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jesus, we are very high up. Мы очень высоко, ребятки. Ух, пиздец, как высоко. Нам дальше туда забраться надо наверх. Да? Сейчас передохнем. Лезем. Just climbing up. Ooh, where have you been in the US? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. О, слава богу. Геншин. Ты что глючишь? Блять. Не глюч. Геншин. Don't glitch, Геншин. Мать ваша женщина. О, О, jar. Окей. Вид, конечно, отсюда прекрасный. Вау, вид какой. Look at the view. View is lovely. Так, собрали. Alright. As I promised, we do not pick up, specifically go to pick up stuff, but if it's on our way, we get it, okay? Короче, мы специально никуда не будем ходить, но если по пути, собираем, окей? Окей. Все, ребят, понятно, да? Ava, I don't think a human lifespan is enough. Человеческой жизни не хватит сходить на все 7-Eleven в Америке. Oh, Jesus. Давайте телепортик соберем вначале. Фонтейн очень на Францию похож, особенно с холмами и все такое. Ты шо, глючишь, сука? Ай. Дрянь, не глючь. Не жарь мне мою графу. Every Greg's... You won't. You won't, my dear. You won't. Just telling you. Что здесь происходит? Здравствуйте, друзья.
А вы жандарма? Вам что-то от нас надо? А вы как думаете?
Неужели из-за полетов на планере лазя по стенам?
Ого, вы такое вытворяли? Помедленнее, я записываю.
Ой, блядь, не пали нас, полицейские. Yo! It's basically like we're basically admitting to fucking public indecency. We gotta stop. The police are here. Steak and egg sandwich? The fuck's a steak and egg sandwich? There's no such thing. There's steak and ale sandwich, not steak and egg sandwich. That's not Greg's. Steak and ale, my dude. Окей.
Нас завели вокруг пальца.
Шучу. Позвольте представиться. Меня зовут Шена, это вы старший коллега Фрежус. There's an egg and crust sandwich, yeah, but there isn't really a steak and egg. That would be disgusting. Steak and egg. Ew. Он ищет людей для испытания своего нового изобретения. Изобретение?
Какого изобретения?
Турель на дистанционном управлении.
Смотрите, раньше турелями нужен был оператор на месте, так? Противнику достаточно попасть по турели, все нам конец. Но если бы мы могли управлять турелью дистанционно...
Это помогло минимизировать потери.
Вот, как и ожидалось от Фрежиса, что трижды уклоняя приглашение от института, он без труда изобрел такую удивительную вещь.
Окей. Ну...
Верно, верно. Знаете ли, талант Фрежуса так заинтересован Исследовательским институтом, что они трижды предлагали ему место высококлассного исследования на кругленькую сумму.
Oh, I want cheese as well. Everybody wants cheese at all times.
Но остался он здесь, потому что любит работу жандарма. Очень мило. Но даже так он не может позволить своему таланту пропадать пустой.
Окей, понятно. Потрясающе. Он придумал пушку. Молодец. He came up with a cannon. Fabulous. Remote control cannon. Fabulous.
Это вы по адресу.
Удачи, удачи. Ew, don't eat grated mozzarella. That's just sad cheese, person. Eat cathedral cheddar. Extra mature. That's it. You know the cathedral is making like spreadable cheddar that you can like just dip into. It's amazing. В общем, нам сюда. Турель. Поехали. Really? We got that in a regular Tesco nearby. About okay. Asian cheese. Ooh. Так, первый раунд. Let's start the test. I know. Spreadable cheddar is even better. Yum. Так, вихрь. Вести огонь по слаймам. Дистанционное управление через ось. Это это игра ой, как они называются? Стеклянные кружечки такие, как они? Marbles. It's a game of marbles, basically. Использовать тюрель. Окей. Alright. Тест начат. Нет. Shit. Oh, I gotta shoot different... Oh. Надо разные элементы. Different elements get shot at different things. Угу. Танцуем. Иммунитет, блядь. Бьем, 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 бьем. Блять! Очки, давай! Бей очки, бей, 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 бей. Блин. Ooh, hot chocolate, that's nice. Выбор уровня. А награды где? А, нам только до 300. 400 надо добрать, окей. 400. Стресс-тест. Пошли. Marbles. Fun game. Механическое устройство, поле нагрузки. Короче, в него стрелять надо, все понятно. А, надо к тюрели стоять все время. Ай, блин. Контроль ужасный. This is horrible controls, my dude. I'm struggling. Да, блядь. Ой, что за звуки? Что за звуки? Что за звуки? Да, блин. Бьем. 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 Очки собираем. We're hitting and we're getting points. У меня, блин, я на этой плойке. Это неудобно на плойке, блин. It's not comfortable using the PlayStation controller. Damn it. $600, damn. That's a lot of points for something I haven't really done, but okay. Много очков за то, что я не сделала. Окей. Что там у нас? 400, понятно. Начать тест. Блокировать? О, бля, это плохо. They're gonna block me? That's horrible. Ah! Don't eat me! I don't deserve to be eaten. What have I done? Stop it. Да, блин. Damn it. Бьем. Hit. Come on. Ай, блин, просрала я свою Свое дело. Ай-яй-яй. Да, блин. God damn it, this is hard. Keep missing. Ah, keep overshooting. Okay, gotta be calm, gotta be calm. Успокоились. Ava! No horny. Bonk. Bonk, Ava. Bad girl. Medusa turned your tits to stone? What? Блять. Просрала, я просрала, я просрала, я просрала. Просрала, я просрал. Просрала, я просрала эту игру. I have fucked this game. I messed this up a lot. Берем второй раунд. Alright. Next. Let's go. Aye. Come on, hit it. Танцую. Ай, просрала я. Просрала я тестик. Бьем. Много не дрыгаемся, ребятки. Let's not move around too much. Sorry guys, I can't really look at chat because I have to look at the screen because this thing is timed, yo. I'm expecting you guys because of stream delay. You don't do it in time. I will laugh like crazy then. But you guys have already redeemed a shit ton of stuff, so it's gonna take me like a whole year to get to those rewards, okay? So don't you fret, guys. Не волнуйтесь, ребятки, вы столько уже редимов вытащили. Мне, блин, целый год их вам доплатить. I'm in such debt, yo. It's gonna take me so long to repay it. I like this. This is relaxing. Slightly stressful, but also it's kind of the good stress, you know? О, 11 тысяч, ни хрена. С каждым разом я все лучше. С каждым разом я все мудрей. Экстремальные тесты. О, прогресс. Well, you charge interest. Because I love you. That's my interest. Pay you back with love. I don't know. That was super cheesy. I'm not... Why the fuck did I even say that? What is going on? That's pathetic. I'm sorry. Ignore that. Ignore that. That didn't make any sense. That was stupid. Erase it from your memory. I need the Men in Black mind wipe. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was disgusting. It was horrifying. Было ужасно. Ужас, ужас, ужас. Бьем, 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 бьем. Маленькие шарики. Таймер еще идет, 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 идет. Таймер наш идет. Идет, идет, таймер. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Да блин. Бьем. Let's keep going. This is an eternal test. Музыка, конечно, офигенная. Тра-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. Да, блин, сложность. Какая сложность? Ты о чем, ребенок? Танцуют все. Зачем мне таймер? Таймер мне не нужен. Ай, блин. Поднимайся, тест. Поднимайся, тест. Тест, 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 блять, не то я сую, не туда, не тот шар, я сую туда, не туда сую я шар. Нет таймер, please timer, don't. Я не знаю, что пою по-русски. Ай-яй-яй. Ай, таймер, сука, нет! Even here there's a timer, damn it. Блин, везде таймер, сволочи, а. Вот падла. 22,000 points. Look at this shit. Done. Ой, не. Не, выйти хочу. Выйти. Let me go. If you guys hear like a dishwasher, don't worry about it. 0! Собрали бы все примасы с теста. Кайф. Ай. Окей. Что-то надо. Собрали, все. Все забрали. Да волнуемся. Так, все, не плакать тут. Хватит нам? Блять, может, хватит? Эй, хватит. Поехали, давай. Please, 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 дай, come here. No. Нет. Скам. Абсолютный скам. Полнущий скам. Ну ладно. This is such a scam. Although, look at this shit. Молись. Не. Говно. Well, let's see what we got. Детали лучше поменять. I have many. Мне много. Look. Па, этих у меня 3, блядь. Ой, мама родная. Hey, nice duel. GG. GG, my G. Пошли к Кате. Ба. Чё-то мне холодно. I don't know, I'm so cold. Да, да. Окей, в чате. Скажите, кто по-русски говорит. Gang, write in chat your language of preference. I wanna see if I should rather switch to English or keep chatting shit in Russian. There's a second event going on. Вихрь. Финальное задание. О, надо финальное задание сделать, блин. Забыли мы. Yeah. Ooh, that was smooth. Финальное, давай, Шерлок Холмс. Результат показывает, с изобретением все в порядке. Спасибо за помощь, большое спасибо. Говорил, что все отлично, ты гений в области, все прекрасно, да-да-да. Не будем терять время, что... Okay, Ava is English, Jared is English, the other two in chat. Tell me your language. Скажите язык в чате, если есть русскоговорящий народ. Как тебе Росстат? Прекрасно. Короче, говорят что-то... Жизнь Фрейжуса не сахар. Угу. Фрейжус, ты трижды отклонял приглашение. Задачи непростые, не справимся. Согласен. Да-да-да. Можно сделать. Все можно сделать. Подумай над реализацией. Ловлю тебя на слове. Что за условия? Короче, неважно. Не срать. Спасибо. Все, закончили мы. Мяудисея замка котиков. Пошли. Замок котов в опасности. We're gonna do some cat. We're gonna interact with cats. Because that's what our streams are. Cats. Alright. Кошки. Маленькие крошки. Что происходит?
Oh, looks like Margaret is talking with those two people over there.
Маргарита разговаривает с кем-то вон там.
Wait, is that Rosaria? Huh. She's standing next to an adventurer Paimon doesn't recognize.
О, это Розария. Она стоит рядом с искателем приключений, которую Паймон не узнает.
Думаешь, она пришла поиграть с кошками? Может быть.
Say no more, Valerina. I'll continue to help you out, just as Victoria requested.
Больше ничего не говори, Валерина. Я буду продолжать помогать тебе, как и просила Виктория.
Look after the cats, check up on their health, give them a bath. These are all things well within my capabilities.
Присматривать за кошками, следить за их здоровьем, мыть их, все это вполне в моих силах.
Хватит рычать. Посудомойка, хватит рычать. Goddamn dishwasher, stop growling.
That doesn't solve our biggest problem, though, Miss Rosaria. The cats have been so anxious. If we can't get them to trust us...
Но это не решает нашей главной проблемы, госпожа Розария. Кошки тут встревожены. Если мы не сможем заставить их доверять нам...
They're sure to get sick from all the anxiety. We just opened, and the Furball Fortress is already about to go under.
Они наверняка заболеют от беспокойства. Мы только открылись, а замок котиков уже готов пойти ко дну.
Замок котиков? Да хера.
Well, panicking certainly isn't going to solve the problem. The fact is, neither of us has a way with cats. That's not something I can change.
Но паника делу не поможет. Никто из нас не умеет обращаться с кошками. Изменить это не в моих силах.
Hi, Rosaria. And hello to you too, Miss Adventurer.
Привет, Розария. Привет, искательница приключений.
Sounds like you're all really worried about something.
Вы чем-то обеспокоены?
Our cat saviors, they've appeared already.
Кошачьи спасители пришли на помощь.
А, блядь, женщина, что у тебя такое там случилось? Если ты видишь меня, и первая твоя мысль — это я спаситель кошек. Ай-яй-яй.
Saviors? Seems a bit sudden considering we just met.
Спасители как-то неожиданно, учитывая, что мы только что встретились.
Чую, сейчас дадут нам поручение.
I'll try to keep it short. My name's Valerina, and I really like small animals. Recently, I've been trying to set up a shelter for stray cats. I call it the Furball Fortress.
Постараюсь рассказать в двух словах. Меня зовут Балерина. Я очень люблю маленьких животных. Хочу организовать приют для бездомных кошек под названием «Замок котиков».
I thought it would be a good way to rescue those poor animals that have nowhere to go. Plus, getting them off the streets will improve the overall environment and look of the city. It's a win-win.
Это помощь бедным животным, которым некуда идти. Если забрать их с улиц, улучшится окружающая обстановка и внешний вид города. Все только выиграют.
The sisters over at the church heard about my plans and sent over the kindly Miss Rosaria to help.
Сестры из церкви узнали о моих планах и прислали добрую госпожу Розарию в помощь.
I wouldn't exactly describe myself as kindly. I just accepted the assignment from Victoria. After all, I was the only one with any knowledge of medicine, or the spare time to help.
Я бы не назвала себя доброй. Мне дала поручение Виктория. Только я немного разбираюсь в медицине, сейчас не занята.
Well, it seems like you've got quite the plan, Ballerina. Thanks for bringing us up to speed.
Хорошая задумка, Валерина. Спасибо, что рассказала.
So, what had you so worried just now? Are you short on Mora? Are you missing something you need?
Так что же вас так встревожило? Нужна Мора, чего не хватает?
No, I've got more than enough Mora. The funds, the location, the supplies, all the various procedures. They've all been settled.
Нет, у меня больше чем достаточно моря. Средства, место, припасы, всевозможные бюрократические процедуры. Это все вопросы решенные.
The main problem is, the cats. They, keep swatting at me.
Главная проблема это кошки, они мне не доверяют. What shark would I be? I would be the orca. Because they're sharks, right? I'd be the orca. Because they're color. They love the color. Color's cool. What are they called? They're dolphins? Ah. But aren't they sharks? Don't they like eat seals? Or something? They give live birth, don't they? But dolphins do as well. Is it because they... I don't know the difference between sharks and and non-sharks, okay. Так.
They're always hissing and swatting. They won't let me approach them, not even with treats.
Они постоянно шипят, бьют меня лапками, не позволяют подойти к ним даже с лакомством.
Да отстань от кошек, чё ты к ним лезешь?
The cats are afraid of me as well. They run away the minute I'm in the vicinity.
Кошки и меня боятся. Они убегают, как только я появляюсь поблизости.
Oh, Paimon has heard something like this before. There's something about certain people that just makes cats afraid.
О, Пайман уже слышала нечто подобное. Есть что-то такое в некоторых людях, что заставляет кошек бояться.
Huh. A kind-hearted cat rescuer who doesn't get along with cats. Seems like just visiting the cat's tail would be enough to leave you flustered, let alone running your own cat shelter.
Добросердечный спаситель кошек, которые с ними не ладят. Тебе даже посещать кошкин хвост не просто будет. Что ж говорить об управлении собственным кошачьим приютом.
That's why we consulted an expert. But Miss Margaret wasn't able to offer a solution to our problem. She's short on workers, so she couldn't spare anyone to help us either.
Поэтому мы обратились к эксперту, но госпожа Маргарита не смогла предложить решение нашей проблемы. У нее не хватает работников, поэтому она также не выделила никого на помощь.
She did give us one piece of advice, though. To enlist the help of the honorary knight and their trusty helper in white.
Правда, она дала нам один совет: обратиться за помощью к почетному рыцарю и ее верной помощнице в белом.
We had just wrapped up our conversation, and the next thing we knew, you two appeared before us like saviors sent by Lord Barbados himself.
Мы только что закончили обсуждать это, как вдруг появились вы, словно спасители, посланные самым святым Барбатосом.
Well, Paimon's not sure how much Lord Barbados would know about taking care of cats. But that aside, we've never even worked at a shelter before, but somehow we've been turned into the saviors of the entire operation.
Ну, Пайман не уверена, что Барбата знает, как ухаживать за кошками, но это не важно. Мы никогда раньше не работали в приюте, и вдруг вы назначаете нас спасителями.
Все, я не знаю, что происходит.
True.
I don't know what's going on anymore,
Has
y'all.
no experience working at a shelter. She's confident she can get on their good side just fine.
Это правда. Даже если у Пайман нет опыта работы в приюте, она точно сумеет добиться расположения милых пушистых комочков.
I don't know. No, they're not an android. I think they're some sort of like a fairy companion. They're annoying is what they are. I mean, she's annoying. She's fucking annoying. I hate her. She's like March 7th. She's just getting on my goddamn nerves. But yeah, we can't get rid of her because we don't speak, so she speaks for us. There are theories that she's actually an ancient goddess that cursed us in the very beginning of the game and threw us into Tevat. But, I don't know. Paimon's kind of too stupid for that. But who knows, you know?
Это правда, даже если у Пайман нет опыта работы в приюте, она точно сумеет добиться расположения милых пушистых комочков.
Like, that's all we need to do here, right? We just need to show Valerina and Rosaria how to get friendly with the cats, and everything else should fall into line.
Ну это же наша задача. Нужно только показать Валерине и Розарии, как дружить с кошками, а потом дела наладятся.
You know, I love the difference between quests here and in Honkai. In Honkai, it's, oh, I need to bury the ashes of my dead friend while remembering my dead girlfriend, whose daughter I'm raising as my own, or, you know, depressed, I lost an arm and a leg and now I was a robot, I must prove to the world, to all the disabled children. And here it's like, let's herd cats. I love it. It's just the difference. Mwah.
Feel free to focus your efforts on Valerina. Just call me if any of the cats need medical attention.
Помогите Валерине. Меня зовут... Catalan, what's up, my dude? Hold on. Honky does hit different. Honky keeps getting banned. Why is that word banned? Is it because of all the classy conundrums? Because when people say honk, it's now considered to be evil? I permitted it, but like, this is the second time. Second time. Okay, I have a feeling that most of my audience is English now, so can someone switch the language to English? Because I have a feeling like the majority of you guys are speaking English. You might as well. Somebody use their points to make it official, please. Wait.
If you all can keep the shelter running with minimal effort on my part...
Если можете управляться с делами приюта сами, не особо привлекая меня.
This errand might turn out to be a good use of my time after all. It's better than church activities in any case.
Это поручение кажется не столь уж плохим. Во всяком случае, получше дел в церкви. Ага. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
So that's why you agreed to help. You just wanted to shirk your church duties.
Yeah, Rosaria is a lazy bitch.
Well, I guess I should show you around first. Follow me, you two. Let's make our way to the Furball Fortress.
Furball Fortress? Ugh. Yeah, I'm literally losing brain cells. It's okay. Alright. Ooh, it's a different building. Ooh! Fancy!
Time to go.
Kitty cat! Ah! No.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Oh, it's just a regular house. Gotta say, Paimon was expecting something a little bigger with fortress in the name and everything.
This was the biggest space I could find in the city over the past few weeks. The rent is cheap, so that's a plus. A half a year's worth of rent, along with all the Cat's Tail-inspired furnishings, only cost me a few million mora.
Squawker! How much? Few million, Jesus.
Of course. Not all of the cats will be staying indefinitely. We plan to offer some of the healthy ones up for adoption. As long as the new future owners prove capable and the cat seems like a good fit, they're welcome to take their new pet back to a loving home.
I was thinking of getting like a cat. Like an orange cat. The one that only has the one brain cell that is shared between all orange cats in the world. You know?
This location is definitely good enough. We could even expand the business one day and start sheltering stray dogs, foxes, or even squirrels. When that day comes, though, I'll probably have to think of a different name. Maybe the Furball and Friends Fortress would be a better fit.
Wait, cat talks all the time? What? No, I love dogs as well. Like, I want to get a dog and a cat at the same time, so they become besties. And so the cat can, like, ride around on the dog's head, and the dog can just be like, huh? Oh, God. Alright. Alright, anyway, Anyway, we're thinking of a name for a cat.
I would suggest letting all of this play out first. You still don't know if the customers will even get along with the strays.
Huh? Look over there! That cat is staring at us.
Кошка на нас смотрит. Look at the kitty!
Oh, it's the little white cat. She's super afraid of people.
Белая
She ran
кошечка.
away when we tried to give her a bath. It took us forever to track her down again.
Frebby Five Bear? What?
She looks so soft and clean, and her fur is so white and fluffy, just like fresh fallen snow. Wait, that's perfect! We should call her Snowball!
Oh god. Please don't. That's such a cheesy name. Come on. Oh, okay. I've never played FNAF. I've never watched anyone play it. I've never seen the movie. I've just been avoiding the franchise. So, I know it's a meme. I know it's a bunch of animatronics, but it's a horror game, so clearly I haven't played it. Лучше б Tofu. We should call her Tofu. Ah, so
Those
cute.
are some good names, Traveler, but Paimon thinks she likes Snowball best.
Snowball. Oh god.
Here, kitty, kitty. That's it, Snowball. Good kitty. That's a good kitty.
So, by the way, I've just realized the translation here. So the funny part is, in English, she's calling her a snowball. So in Russian, snowball be снежный шарик. But the problem is, I think that's very long for a cat, so they've changed her into мороженка, which means ice cream. She's calling her fucking ice cream. And it's like a cutesy way of saying ice cream. Ah, it's adorable.
It's been, what, a minute? And you already got the cat to listen to you. Did you see that, Miss Rosaria? She's practically a miracle worker. You really are a cat whisperer.
I am a cat whisperer. I'm indeed the cat whisperer.
Aw, that was nothing. They may be strays, but as long as you give them a good name and call them with love, you're sure to gain their trust eventually.
Cool.
First things first, though, you gotta pay attention to the way you interact with them. How should Paimon put it? Basically, it all comes down to your demeanor. For example, you can't just stand there trembling in fear, Valerina. If you're afraid, the cats are sure to become afraid as well. As for you, Rosaria, you might want to keep an eye on your, facial expressions?
Yeah, you look a bit pissed off, so maybe?
These poor creatures, picked up off the streets, given a name, and they now have a loving home. Fate is kind to even the lost souls who have wandered astray. This city really has brought peace and happiness to us all.
Hey, Snowball is snuggling up to Rosaria. Looks like she's not afraid of her anymore.
Oh my god! Oh my god, are we able to pet cats in this game now? Is this game becoming Hogwarts Legacy?
Did Rosaria just smile?
Mm-hmm. I saw her smile, and I think this is the only time we'll ever see her smile, so come on, let's take a picture. Let's pretend we haven't seen anything.
No matter. There are more important things to focus on. Anyway, it's getting a bit stuffy in here. I'm going to go get some air. Call me if you need me.
Huh. Paimon thought Rosaria would be happier about that.
Please, teach me more of your ways, honorary knight.
Oh god.
And you too, oh great cat whisperer. We're sure to get more and more strays coming to the Furball Fortress, and I doubt all of them will be as friendly as Snowball. There's still so much I don't know about interacting with them.
No problem. Just watch and learn. it's about time we move on to a more advanced lesson. How to get the cats not to just trust you, but to like you. It's all about patience. As long as you put in the effort to get to know them, you'll become best friends in no time.
I completely understand. The Furball Fortress is still in its trial phase, so the more I can learn at this stage, the better.
Wait, your name is Merca? Merca. That's a cool name. The moment I saw that, I would have said Murdoch. Murdoch. Anyway. Oh, а вы строите мяу-домик? Ah! Okay, we're dealing with cats. We're dealing with cats. We gotta build a house for the cats. A house for the cats. Gotta do it, man. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Stop! Fuck you. Hold on. Okay. Ай, посмотри. So pretty. Покормите, затем поиграйте с котенком. Feed and play with the cat. Let's give her chicken. It's healthy. Выбрать кошку. 8 мест, которые можно гладить. This is a cat petting simulator. I love it. I love this game. 10 out of 10. Cat pet simulator. Офигеть! Симулятор чесания кошек. Let's go. 8, 8 spots that cats like. Oh! We gotta figure out where cats like to be scratched and where they don't. Ah. Hello, kitty. They like the head. She likes the head. They like, hold on. How many cat? Okay. Left ear, right ear, face, butt, tail, leg, chest. Let's try chest. Ooh, she likes it. Good. Ear? Oh, no, she doesn't like the ears. Sorry, kitty. Butt? Ooh, she likes the butt. Tail? No. Yay, paws. The other paw. She likes the head first. A lot more. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Yes, kitty. Yes, kitty. Yes. Pet the cat. Я хочу не разлучиться с кошкой. I want the cat to be so in love with me. Yes. Cat simulator. Ah! Just spam click the cat. Spam click the cat, damn it. Little paws. Little butt. Butt as well, look at that. Yeah. Look at this kitty. Bye, Kit Kat. Ah! Mona, what the fuck are you doing here? Scary. Напугала меня, Мона. Что ты делаешь? Мяу-мяу. Так, вот как кошки приветствуют друг друга. Может, дело неправильное произношение? Мяу. Похож пороженька, ничего не поняла. Мон, ты пытаешься говорить по-кошачьи? Это не так произносится, профессор. Сорян. Что-то мне горло запершило. Слухи не врут, вы работаете тут. Да, работаем. Консультант звучит солидно. Великий астролог Мона. Да, кошки. Кошки классные. Мяу. Общаемся с кошками. Играла б с ней. Да. Все любят кошек. Я с ума сойду, если кошка погрызет мои рукописи и книги по астрологии.
полакомиться бесценными книгами памятного не может представить себе ничего столь ужасающего. Мороженка выглядит вполне благовоспитанно, но, похоже, не понимает, что я говорю. Между нами нет связи. Мне бы хотел посмотреть, есть ли здесь другие кошки послушные. Нужно посчитать стоимость кошачьей лежанки, корма и прочие расходы. Пусть они будут не слишком роскошными, но и неплохого качества, чтобы кошка не испытывала неудобств. В замке много пушистиков, не парься. Yes, this was useless, but okay. Rewards? Награды? Мороженка. Что делать надо? What do I do next? А. Обустраиваем. Угу. Шкаф. Прочность. Ту-ту. Прочность. Красота. Красота. О. А чё красота не работает? Да как же так? Чё, некрасиво? Вы издеваетесь? Красота, веселье, волшебные. Ой, нет. О! Perfect. Sorry if I'm switching between Russian and English all the time, but like... Oh, grand white kitty! Let's play with it. Kisa! Kitty! Oh, this one likes the ears. Left ear likes the right ear. Does the kitty like the face? It does! Kitty like the back. Oh, kitty likes the back, doesn't it? Paws? No! Ooh, doesn't like the paws. Yeah, no tail. No tail. Yeah, just keep petting the cat. Keep petting the cat. Meow. Is there a weird cat that likes you when you touch her tail? Cat cat, cat cat. Cat 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 cat. Cat cat, kit 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 cat. Котик, котик. Кисюня, кися, котик, кися, котика. What is Genshin? What is going on? What is this? It's cat petting simulator. Why is it not moving any further? Come on. Yeah, okay. See you later, Ava. I'll see you later in the continuation of the cat petting simulator. Okay. Let's leave. Выходим. Эмбер и кошка. Устраиваем. Oh! Yes. Yes. Look at this! Cats have a better house than I do. A great kitty. Alright. Ears? No! Doesn't like the ears. Likes the face? Good. Chest? Ooh, likes the chest. Good. Oh, it decreases. Paws? Yes. Likes the little paws, don't ya? Don't ya, kitty cat? Yes, kitty.
Yes, kitty. Ah! The cat is lifting its paws. Yes. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. You're a good boy. Ah, look at the butt wiggle. The butt wiggle. Какая же она все-таки тяжелая. Ой, нет! Сорян! Сори, Кося. Котя, сори. Yes, классно. Upstairs! Yes. What is upstairs? Why am I here? Is there more?
Time to go.
What?
Yeah.
Ту-ту. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Мяу домчика. Где мяу дом? Мяу счастье. Oh, look at the kitties. They're happy. I mean, free primogems, right? 4 часа. I gotta wait 2 more days for the cats. Oh, I see. Alright, well, we'll finish this next week. На следующей неделе закончим. Пошли дальше делать квесты. С кошками поиграли, и хватит, слава богу. Ай-ай. Есть у меня ли деньги, 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 если деньги. Денег нет. Бедная нищая я. Так, квесты, quests. Мы какой-то делали квест. Но я забыла. С кем мы тусили? С Каей, по-моему. Мы еще тусили с Каей, друзья. Да, точно. У нас тут с ним не закончены. We're not done with Kaya date. We gotta carry on with the dates, man. All right, I think we've done all of the single trips. Damn, there's so many dates with this man. He's just a man of international mystery, isn't he? All right. Поехали, воссоединение. Пошли говорить с Каей. Где он тут? Кая! Where are you? Where is he? Kaya, where are you? Oh, he's here. Okay. Kaya! Kaya! Darling. Ah, don't lag. Не лагай, сволочь. Па-па-па-дам.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance.
Ты вечно в делах, пора устроить передышку, даже самая острая лезвие затупится от работы без перерыва. Отличных результатов не достигнешь без работы о себе.
Life is short.
Жизнь коротка, надо тусить, да, поехали, все, идем. Мы не можем тратить деньги ордена на развлечения.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course, being tempted by money is beneath you.
Почетного рыцаря Мондштадта дармовой моры не соблазнить.
Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall. I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken.
Твоя добродетель сверкает подобно отражению осеннего солнца на поверхности Сидрового озера. Признаю свою ошибку.
In that case, I guess today's end of trip blowout is cancelled.
Ладно.
I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Moндштадт.
Похоже, экскурсия по Сумеру отменяется. Тогда мне пора собираться назад в Мондштадт. Да, вернемся вместе.
Oh, You do that
Что,
for
тоже
me?
держишь путь в Мондштадт?
Wow.
Приятный сюрприз.
When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
И я тут купил сувениров, и для тебя один припас, оказывается, не зря.
Let's keep that a secret for now.
Какой сувенир?
Not because I want to keep you guessing.
Пока сохраню все это в секрете, я не пытаюсь создать интригу.
It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn.
Просто я ведь не ожидал встретить тебя здесь. Все подарки остались в гостинице.
I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not?
Лучше уж ты сама откроешь коробку и посмотришь. В сюрпризе весь смысл.
Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
Тогда решено, отправимся в путь. Окей. Yeah, I think... Я думаю... Далее... О, сувенир как раз, вот, да. Можно зум-аут сделать, блять. Окей, я тупая. Я тупая. Так, здесь что, 5 концовок? 3 концовки у нас? Ну, пошли. Мондштадт is a capital city. Мондштадт is a wonderful place. Moндштадт is a capital city. Moндштadт is a wonderful place. Так, я вроде бы... О, офигеть, я в Монде все сундуки собрала, все сделала. До хера тут бегала. Окончила. Ой, сейчас чихну.
Time to go.
Ой. Не. Давно здесь не были.
Look.
Смотри, вот и
Mondstadt's
ветряные мельницы
windmills.
Мондштадта, это вид всегда меня успокаивает.
Such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go.
Наконец-то могу вручить тебе вечный подарок. Вот в этой коробке лампа.
According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie.
Продавец уверял меня, что в таких штуках нередко селятся джинны. В твоей жил кто-то особенно могущественный.
Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp.
Конечно, торговцы ради выгодной сделки и соврут, недорого возьмут, но лампа все равно красивая.
I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Я знаю, что ты любишь редкие вещицы, может быть, она подойдет для твоей коллекции. Ну и в качестве обычной посудины она тоже сгодится. Например, с такой удобно разливать вино. Спасибо, добавлю в свою коллекцию.
You're welcome.
Не за
I'm
что.
glad you
Я
like
рада, но
it.
тебе
I'm
понравилось.
ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule.
Тогда давай войдем в город, а потом каждый может заняться тем, чем
I could
хочет.
give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey.
Начать с того, чтобы раздать сувениры, но разносить их такая еще тоска.
Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
А может, лучше сначала отдохнуть? Но сидеть дома в одиночку скучно. Что б ты предложила, Sylfania? Пошли отдохнем вместе.
I'm honored to have such a caring friend.
Покажи мне свою комнату. Я польщен тем, как ты обо мне заботишься. Я просто в твою комнату хочу.
Let's go to the
Напросилась.
plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons.
Тогда давай сходим на площадь перед собором, послушаем бардов и покормим
After
голубей.
so long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere.
После всех этих дней в Сумеру я соскучился по местной расслабленной атмосфере.
There's no rush. We can take our time and stroll on over.
Никакой спешки, можно спокойно гулять и никуда не торопиться. Ну, пошли. Подарок. Спасибо тебе, Кая. Thank you, Кая. So handsome.
Time to go.
Мондштадт! Мондштадт, Мондштадт великий. Мондштадт, Мондштадт красивый. Уи. Хоп. Оп, 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 оп. Прыгаем по стенам нашего Мондштадта. Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. В Мондштадте легко лазить. Куда теперь?
Time to go.
А, наверх. Я могла телепортироваться, но... Мне нужно... легкий перерыв сделать. I gotta take a quick 10-minute break, okay? I will be right back, I promise. Do not go anywhere. I just need to take out my laundry. So. Надо будет мне стирку занести. Поэтому давайте 10 минут перерывчик. Сейчас вернусь.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Я вернулась. I'm back, baby. Thanks for the break. Hope you had a lovely break. Надеюсь, у вас был хороший перерыв. Идем дальше на свидание с Каей. Где мой любимый?
Port Ormos is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined.
В Порт-Армосе жизнь кипит даже по ночам. Все ложатся спать заметно позже, чем я думал.
Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the cathedral plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
В Мондштадте все не так. Днем на площади собираются верующие и музыканты, а ночью улицы пусты. Видны лишь тени патрульных. Какой образ жизни тебе больше по душе?
Good question.
Это хороший вопрос.
Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance.
Жить в Сумеру интересно. Как-то я вышел ночью на улицу, чтобы выпить вина, и проходящие мимо наемники пригласили меня потанцевать с ними. Кая, ты...
Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night.
Только потом я узнал, что такое случается довольно редко. Должно быть, они были в отличном настроении.
They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt.
Я даже научился у них паре застольных песен. Это было забавно. И все же безыскусная свободная манштадтская жизнь не подходит куда мне больше.
Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
Ай-яй-яй-яй, сорян. Нет ничего лучше для таких простых и честных людей, как я. Ты сам слышишь, что говоришь?
Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a
Вот
chance to
засранец,
hear
а.
the cathedral choir before?
Ладно,
The
оставим
hymns
эту
they
тему.
sing are a whole tradition in their own right.
А ты уже когда-нибудь
Quite
слышала
different
музыку в
from the
соборе?
folk songs that the
И
bards play.
я сейчас не о песнях бардов, а о гимнах, которые исполняет местный хор. Еще нет.
Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule.
Свожу тебя туда сегодня. Сестра Грейс как раз на месте. Спрошу у ее, планируется ли выступление. Пошли, я обожаю хор слушать. Церковный хор еще как. Кстати, церковный хор Сретенского монастыря самый тип-топчик.
Excuse me, Sister Grace.
Naughty, naughty.
Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
Hi, Aqua! Thank you for the sub! How are you doing? Are you going fine? 3 months! Hi! We are on a date with Kaya that never ends. We've been on a date with her for 3 weeks. 4 weeks? 4 weeks. I'm doing good. This is an action stream, but if no Russians are in chat, I just chat English, man. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Do you feel lucky? Do you feel lucky? Let us see. It's a 5 minute. Boop. 5 minutes added to the timer. Good job. How you been doing? It's been a while. It's been a while. Hope everything is Gucci with you. Сестра Грейс, когда будет следующее выступление хора?
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Ох, мне очень жаль, но запланированный концерт церковных гимнов, который мы обещали устроить, придется перенести.
Oh? What's the story there?
Случилось что-то непредвиденное?
As you probably know, Captain Kaya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Ох, Кэй, а ты знаешь, мы ведь решили устроить любительский хор в дополнение к основному церковному. I'm good. I'm just like being swamped with work. It's not even funny. I've been doing mad hours, okay, man. It feels like I was slacking off the first year at this job, because this is ridiculous. But yeah, I've got a Friday off next week. A fun trip planned. So maybe that will help me, like, relax a little bit, but damn. I had a long day Monday, long day Tuesday, long day Wednesday today, and also long day tomorrow. Jeez. How about you? Yeah, you shouldn't talk to Gabe. We call him Dice God for a reason. He, as a DM, repeatedly rolls 2 nat 20s in a row. And like, if you roll with disadvantage, he'd just roll 2 nat 20s, or advantage, and he'd roll 2 nat 20s, and you're like, fuck you! Or like, essential save, nat 20. Oh, he's attacking you with the bus, nat 20. And so the only time we were able to survive in one of his, like, campaigns was when I was playing a bard that specifically only used silvery barbs. And only used silvery barbs just to cancel the nat 20s. But I shit you not, it happened to me before. I have used silvery barbs, he had rolled again, and it was another nat 20. And I was like, are you kidding me? He's like, nope. But I have prevented so many character deaths. I feel like my bard barely did fuck all, except for silvery barbs and bardic inspiration. I didn't even use my action. I used all my spell slots for that fucking spell, because the DM was insane. It was funny, like, literally, he was so pissed off, and he was like, the only reason you assholes are alive is because she's using one spell all the time as a reaction. Anyway, back to Genshin.
Yes.
There is no church
I heard
choir.
about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
Oh, we need to see. It's like, oh my god, it's like, I don't know if you know the whole Critical Role joke about Will Wheaton. How Will Wheaton's character always rolls like trash. It's the curse of Will Wheaton. To the point where they've actually like blessed the seat of Will Wheaton where he was before. I don't know about it, but you can Google it. Just search Critical Role the Curse of Will Wheaton, and you'll know what I mean. It's in campaign 1. I think he was like a guest character on one of their episodes, and they like literally had to take the dice and throw them away because Will Wheaton cursed them. Anyway, я и правда об этом слышал. Кажется, предполагалось, что хоры будут исполнять гимны по очереди.
Yes, exactly. Well, it turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir. So, in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice.
Именно так. Я пригласила многих прихожан, которые хорошо поют. В теории для участия в хоре ничего не требуется, кроме музыкальной грамотности и благочестия. Oh, shit. Hold on. No, stop! Контроллер, перестань.
But for some
Вот только
reason,
не понимаю, почему стоит...
going terribly.
I'll be right back, one
I
sec.
don't understand it. Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing. There's no group harmony.
I thought my bag was near the door, but I brought it here. So I'm actually not going anywhere. Never mind.
Вот только не понимаю, почему стоит хору собраться вместе для репетиции, как каждый голос словно обретает собственную волю. Не могу заставить их петь слаженно.
Maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need.
Может быть, проблема в моих ограниченных вокальных способностях? Я просто не могу указать им верное направление.
Captain Kaya, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Капитан Кея, тебе так нравится музыка, ты, наверное, разбираешься в пении?
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the task.
Музыка не моя сильная сторона, но я могу попросить одного знакомого эксперта помочь. Да ну.
Thank you so much, Captain Kaya. Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
Большое спасибо, капитан Кея. Помощь эксперта будет совсем не лишней.
No!
Да,
блядь.
He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt and understands poetry better than any other singer.
Вам этот эксперт тоже знаком, никто из поэтов не может лучше него. К тому же найти его проще простого. В 4 случаях из 5 достаточно найти в таверну.
He's in the tavern.
Yeah, we gotta find a venti. Вентилятор, вентилятор. Wow, sunset in Moндштадт is beautiful. Какая лепота. Закат в Мондштадте. Ляпота, ляпота. Таверна. Где бухают все? Where is the drinking place? Ah, here we go. Вот он тут сидит, вентилятор.
Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Хорошего дня. Пьешь в одиночку. Не против, если присоединимся? Привет, Вентя.
Hello, hello. Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
О, добро пожаловать. Присаживайтесь, мы ведь все здесь друзья.
Patton, one moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Патан, один лунный переулок и один яблочный напиток. Эй, яблочный что, мне? Да я, блин, я взрослая женщина, дайте мне бухать.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together.
Отличный выбор, давайте ж поднимем и осушим бокалы вместе.
Here's to the time spent drinking with friends, which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
У напитка, которым наслаждаешься с друзьями, особый вкус.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most.
Не зря тебя зовут романтичным бардом. Твои слова всегда столь поэтичны, маэстро Венти.
Any new songs of yours we could listen to? There's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again.
Можешь, споешь нам что-нибудь новое? А то выступление хора в соборе опять задерживается, так что у нас возникла острая нехватка музыкальных впечатлений.
Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Да, кстати, ты ведь слышал выступление хора под руководством сестры Грейс?
Of course. Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
Конечно, песни у них чересчур серьезные, но поют они очаровательно. Мне нравится.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Тебе тоже нравится музыка, восхваляющая богов? Ну, ты сам бог, так что...
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
Дай подумать, мне не так важно содержание. Если в голосе певца слышны искренность и радость, то для меня это выступление удалось.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Искренность и радость, значит. Интересная точка зрения. Выходит, Барбатосу представление хора по душе.
Oh? And why is that?
А это-то к чему?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral.
Сам подумай, благодаря его терпеливому руководству и бережной защите жители Мондштадта могут петь в соборе прекрасные песни.
It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
Наверное, ему приятно услышать, как их радость обретает голос.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought.
Да, подобный образ исполнен надеждой, но вообще-то Барбатос, скорее всего, не стал бы придавать всему этому большого значения. Alright, sorry, guys, I actually have to go grab something. 1 second. Секундочку, Шарик. Ай, коленки. Ай, коленки. Болят, суки. Вернулась. Sorry. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Ugh. Dad joke loading 10%. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Ah. I am in pain. Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 Aye. Okay. 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 I was expecting it and it still hurt. Damn it. Ah. Sorry, I'm just... Okay, so I got 15. That's... Okay. And a 5. Got it. Sorry if you can hear a bit of coins in the background.
In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
Соборные гимны вроде как предназначены для богов, но на самом деле их слушатели простые люди, стремящиеся познать мир. Так что главное, чтобы все получили удовольствие.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Если бы сестра Грейс также к этому относилась, она бы меньше переживала.
Distressed? About what?
А что у нее случилось?
Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good.
Ох, кажется, у нее слишком высокие требования. На самом деле, если у людей есть музыкальный талант, лучше позволить им петь свободно. Тогда произведение будет звучать радостно и красиво.
Даже если они поют в разнобой?
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Anemo Archon weren't all singing the same tune.
Когда люди только начинали посвящать Анему Архону свои гимны, они тоже пели на разные мелодии.
Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Это ж бог свободы. Он наверняка только рад, когда каждый вольно выражает то, что у него по душе.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing.
Да я-то...
If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her.
Да я-то Да я-то на этот счет не переживаю. Вот сестра Грейс беспокоится. Вот бы кто-нибудь разбирающийся в поэзии и музыке ей помог. О, Паттон.
More drinks?
Что-нибудь еще принести? Бухать будем?
I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Сегодня у меня было с собой море только на одну бутылку, так что, увы, придется отказываться.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Принеси, пожалуйста, еще одну бутылку яблочного напитка для Венти, Паттон, я угощаю.
Wow! Thanks, Kaya. You are one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness.
Ух ты, спасибо, Кэй. Я должен восславить искренность и доброту одного из самых выдающихся выпускников моего ускоренного курса любовной поэзии. Ах, да, это у нас было дело в прошлый раз. Издевательство.
A humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Содержимое этой бутылки смыло заботы с души одного простого поэта, а значит, теперь моя очередь вершить добрые дела.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved.
Ха-ха, тогда я в жизни не покупал вино с большей выгодой. С твоей помощью, сестра Грейс, легко справится с трудностями. Да ну.
Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Anemo Archon. Perhaps it's her depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Сестра Грейс очень предана Анему Архонту, может, поэтому она так разволновалась из-за пустяка.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider.
Не о чем переживать, я разыщу ее, как только допью.
The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more.
И при следующей вашей встрече она уже не будет грустить. О, Кось. Надо ждать следующего дня. Окей, ждем. Утро вечера мудренее. Утро вечера мудренее. Куда идем? Идем на площадь. Пошли. Let's go. Listen to some choir. Венти! Привет.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Привет, сестра Грейс. Как проходит репетиция?
Captain Kaya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Капитан Кэй, предложение твоего друга поэта отличается большой смелостью воображения.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean?
Под смелостью воображения ты подразумеваешь то, что в реальной жизни им не место?
Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs.
Прихожане и правда любят петь, но они не привыкли петь то, что им нравится. Они привыкли петь то, что им нравится.
Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult.
С бухты-барахты научить их петь в идеальной гармонии, как церковный хор, многолетней практики слишком сложно.
So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Так зачем просить их подстраиваться под требования старых церковных гимнов, когда можно просто создать новую песню, которую легко могут разучить? С этим я могу помочь.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea.
Церковный хор исполняет гимны по раз и навсегда заведенному порядку, но это интересная новаторская задумка.
What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
Может быть, стоит подумать об этом, сестра Грейс?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
Я и не жду от недавно образованного кружка такого же мастерства, как от постоянного хора, но не слишком ли замысловато будет выглядеть подобное выступление?
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing.
В церкви Фавония чрезмерной строгости не место, разве не так? Это ж прекрасно, если у верующих будет больше свободы самовыражения.
So, Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Как ты думаешь, Венти, Ане Архонту хотелось бы услышать новую мелодию? Давай.
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
И, конечно, именно таким было желание людей, когда строился Мондштадт.
Okay, well, let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Тогда мне хотелось узнать мнение еще одного нашего друга. Что думаешь, Sylfania? Думаю, новая песня придется по душе.
Another vote of confidence. Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Вот, Sylfania тоже согласна, мне все больше хочется это увидеть. Давай, давай.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... Oh, well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Кажется, это не так уж невыполнимо. Наверное, так выглядит разрыв поколений.
Looks like we're all in favor then. So let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Похоже, все за. Тогда давайте начнем готовиться. Сестра Грейс, можете рассказать о затее участникам хора?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Конечно, я сообщу им об этом, а потом попробуем провести новую репетицию. Давай.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Может, поищем людей, которые помогут с написанием текста? Мы сочиним песню вместе. Чем больше свежих идей, тем лучше.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
Хорошая мысль. Давай разделимся и поищем соавторов, Sylfania. Кого мне искать?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Aha, I know.
Если мы пишем песни, нам нужен кто-то разбирающийся в музыке. Ага.
Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Если сестра Барбара сможет оказать нам помощь, ты ведь не будешь против, сестра Грейс? Yes, Барбара!
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Раз дело касается новой песни в честь Барбатоса, сестра Барбара наверняка не откажется.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
Отлично, Сильфания, тогда ты сходи в собор и пригласи сестру Барбару, а я пока поищу еще одну интересную личность, которая к нам присоединится. Ну, давай. Танцуй. Так, секунду. Окей, пошли. Барбара. Барбарос. Альбатрос. А! Привет. Барбарёнок, привет.
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
Да направить тебе ветер. Давно не видела тебя в соборе, Сильфания.
Я тебя искала, дорогая моя.
Fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it?
А у меня как раз есть время. Чем я могу помочь?
Oh, I see. What an interesting idea.
Ага, теперь поняла.
The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one.
Наши гимны передавались из поколения в поколение. Сочинить новый гимн мало кому приходило в голову.
But as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations.
Но если мы вложим в него душу и напишем искреннюю и трогательную песню, то, может быть, она тоже станет частью населения и принесет благословение верующим в будущем.
I never imagined that the bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this.
Никогда бы не подумала, что этот бард такое предложит. Я непременно должна принять в этом участие.
Хочешь присоединиться к обсуждению на площади?
Sure. Let's go there together right now.
Да, давай отправимся к остальным прямо сейчас.
Пошли. Придумываем песню новую для хора. Ох, сколько народу. Дофига. Смотри.
You're here.
О, и вы тут. Да, конечно, куда идем?
You took your sweet time. I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true.
Кая тот еще хитрюга. За игрой в священный призыв семерых вечно отвлекает соперников разными небылицами. Так что я хочу уточнить информацию у вас.
Ну, давай.
Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry?
Сильфания, мы действительно довольны написать песни все, что захочем? То есть мы можем разоблачить всю порочность винной индустрии Мондштадта?
Да успокойся ты со своей вендеттой против винной индустрии Мондштадта, девочка моя. Успокойся. Relax, friend.
And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
И хор исполнит ее так, что вокруг и даже и приезжие услышат, да?
Лишь бы Делюк ничего не имел против.
I can guarantee he won't.
О, гарантирую, он не будет возражать. А, Кая, мы все знаем, что ты тролл. Точно тролль.
Then I wanna write this. All these hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados.
Тогда я хочу написать вот, что всех пьянчук покарает Барбатос.
That's a very novel idea indeed.
Необычайно свежая мысль. Не, Барбатос бухать слишком любит.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in harmony, I was planning on quitting the choir.
Вообще-то я привык просто напевать себе под нос во время работы. Когда сестра Грейс раскритиковала мое пение, я хотел уйти из хора.
I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted. What a relief.
Вот уж не думал, что мы тут сможем петь, что хотим, какое облегчение.
Plus, we get to write a song with Sister Barbara. I'm so honored.
Мы напишем песню вместе с сестрой Барбарой, и для меня это такая честь.
Thank you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a theme for this song?
Большое спасибо всем. Для начала давайте придумаем тему для песни.
I agree. Traditionally speaking, the theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbados.
Да, главная тема. По традиции ей должно быть прославление доброты и милости Барбатоса. Доброты и милости. Венти? Окей.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
Рискну предположить, что, по мнению наставника Венти, эта тема звучит слишком мудрено и лишена новизны. Да и не факт, что она понравится Барбадосу.
That's Kaya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy.
Прям в яблочко, Кая. Давайте лучше каждый подумает о мелочах, которые делают его жизнь счастливее, чтобы прославить их в песне.
Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
А вкусный суп из рыбьих голов, который вчера приготовила для меня мама Паяда, идет?
Of course you can.
Конечно, да что угодно.
I think I'd like to rejoice in the precious days spent together with family.
Я думаю, что в песне должны быть воспеты все радостные дни, проведенные вместе с семьей.
Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that allows us to sing freely.
Я хочу восславить Мондштадт, город, где каждый волен петь, что ему по душе.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down. And then Kaya can...
Смотрите, сколько у нас отличных идей. Давайте их запишем, а потом, Кая.
Huh? Kaya?
Кая? Что делаешь? Подожди, Кая, эй! Что там, Кая? Куда он делся? Блять, куда он делся? Взял, ушел. Ты чё? Эй!
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
А ты чё не здесь? Не хочешь участвовать в обсуждении? Хочешь уйти?
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance, but that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals.
Я изначально собирался просто сводить тебя на концерт, но из-за проблем с репетициями ничего не вышло.
The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them.
Сейчас дела пошли на лад, так что мое дело сделано. А если я останусь, они, наверное, заставят меня петь вместе с ними.
I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited.
Мне бы этого не хотелось, из меня тот еще сочинитель песен. А, стесняешься, Кая, стесняешься, смотри, у него щечки горят, Даже в отпуске помогаешь другим.
If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza, enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax.
Если отдыхом считается только бесцельное блуждание по площади и разглядывание красивых видов, то тогда я, конечно, не отходил. Не отдохнул.
But that would get boring after a while. To me, it's more fun to wander around, see what's happening, and insert myself into interesting situations.
Но это довольно скучно. А вот держать глаза открытыми, натыкаться на что-нибудь забавное и вмешиваться во все подряд куда интереснее.
Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
Ooh, did the musical feel made you curious? I play piano. I studied it for 8 years when I was in high school. But then right before the final year, I think I studied right up until year 10, and then I stopped because I wanted to focus on my exams. Because I sort of practiced about 3 hours a day. And like I needed to use those 3 hours to practice for my tests. So I got a certificate from like music school that I finished. So I haven't played piano in years, but I know how to read sheet music. And I think with a little bit of practice, I can get it back. But the problem is I really like pretty nails, like long nails, and you really can't have those when you play piano. So that was a very convoluted and long answer of saying, yes, I play the piano. How about you? Do you play any instruments? К тому же, кто сказал, что моя помощь сестре Грейс в организации репетиции была полностью бескорыстной?
Oh, I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place.
Ага, нашел 2 прогульщиков, и надо же, это ровно те люди, что упросили меня помочь сестре Грейс.
We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
Мы уже начали собирать тексты воедино. Почему-шка у меня такое впечатление, что ты пытаешься улизнуть, а?
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart.
Я все еще помню твои уроки, наставник Венти. Анима-архонта волнует не то, насколько трогательно выходят гимны. Ему важно, идет ли песня от сердца.
With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Animo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied.
Столько верующих собрались вместе и написали песню. Следящий за городом Анимо Архон наверняка почувствовал любовь в их сердцах. Damn, you my dude like the wind instruments, huh? Nice! A saxophone is like pro skill right there. Mad respect, my dude.
That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
Истинная цель гимна выполнена, этого достаточно.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
И поэтому ты решил уйти?
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
Ускользнуть до того, как прозвучит последний куплет, улизнуть, прежде чем поэт закончит последнюю строку, исчезнуть, пока еще не наступил конец. Это больше соответствует моему стилю. Я помогаю всем издалека. Каей прочитает, что писать стих слишком сложно. So this one is basically saying Kaya is just thinking writing lyrics is too difficult, and this one Kaya is just shy. Kaya просто стесняется петь.
Oh no. You've seen right through me.
Эх, Sylfania, ты меня раскусила. Yeah, right? I feel like in school I did so many musical instruments, and then I went to uni and I was just so busy. And problem with piano is the fact that, like, if you play violin or even a saxophone, you can take it with you to university. You can't take a freaking piano. I mean, you can have a keyboard, but that's not the same. I'm really used to playing, like, actual physical wooden piano, so I can hear the resonance of the, like, of the strings, you know? And so whenever I play the keyboard, it's just not the same, man. So I could have just bought a keyboard and played around, but nah. Not it. I know, right? Same. It's been about 10 years for me. Wait, no. Longer. Longer than 10 years. It's been 12 years since I played piano, like, properly. I mean, when I come back to Jordan, I sometimes play. But, like, legitimately, like, properly played every day, so my practice is up to date. 12 years. Jesus Christ. It's been so long since I've been out of high school. Oh my god. I'm just ridiculous. I feel ridiculously old now. My god. Okay, let's carry on.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it.
Ух ты, я чуть было не поверил твоим уклончивым речам. Venti's just not having it. Look at his face.
But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me.
Вот только потерять друга до того, как прозвучит последний куплет, прежде чем поэт закончит последнюю строку, пока еще не наступил конец. Такое не в моем стиле.
If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one.
Если ты не хочешь писать стихи, я подарю тебе строфу.
Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing.
Сорвавшись с якоря, несусь на произвол судьбы.
The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring.
Мои товарищи осенний иней, снег зимы и шум стремины.
Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail, none but the ocean to hear as I sing.
Но в одиночестве средь волны бури я пою.
The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring.
Пока сияние звезд в моих глазах не вознесется золотом небес над горизонтом синим.
If you are a chaser of freedom, the Animo Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
Если ты жаждешь свободы, Анимо Архонт дарует тебе благословение, так почему бы не дать волю чувствам и не спеть вместе со всеми?
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
Сорвавшаяся с якоря лодка не затеряется в ночи, а проложит путь к рассвету. Прекрасный образ.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it. but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Конечно, ты волен в это не верить, но ветра Мондштадта вернут каждый потерянный корабль в безопасную гавань.
Well, after a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
А раз уж я получил такое замечательное стихотворение, было бы просто невежливо с моей стороны не пойти.
Let's head back together. You two of all people have to be there for the grand finale.
Ха-ха, идем вместе, вы двое непременно должны быть там. Вольный корабль, идем петь вместе со всеми. Так, у нас дела еще не закончены, ребятки. У нас еще есть тут одна сцена не закончена. Окей. Сувенир. Ой. Пошли. Ой, нет, не туда. Блин. Pick the wrong date. Already done that date. Вот. Сувенир. Хай.
Look, Mondstadt's windmill. Now,
We've done this, we've
according to
done
the
this, we've done this.
merchants,
Мы
you
тоже
lo- I know
сделали
you
все.
like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your
Используй как
collection. You're
графин.
welcome.
Не за что,
I'm
рад,
ready
что
to head into
понравилось.
the
Пошли
city.
в
I could
город.
give everyone- Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting.
Я помогу тебе с раздачей сувениров. Мы с этим легко справимся.
Yes, I suppose.
Отличная мысль. Давай вместе раздадим сувениры.
Souvenir run it is. They're mostly people
Так
you
ты
know,
встретишь друзей,
so
которых
it'll
давно
be a
не
chance for
видела.
you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
Для начала зайдем в штаб Ордов Фавониус. Джин и Лиза точно там, а может и еще кого-нибудь встретим? Да ну. Ой, ребята, я только что офигела. Сейчас, подожди. Неужели я обосралась? Не, вроде нет. Did I fuck up with the scheduling? No, okay, we're good. Oh god, okay, I thought I fucked up. Пошли, да. Пошли гулять. Пошли в Ордо Фавониус. Ордо, Орда Фавония. Танцует Орда. Здрасте. Эй, красотки! Посмотрите на этих мадемуазелей. Здрасте, красотки. Hello, ladies.
Hey, you two busy?
Привет, вы как, заняты? Вот и я, Мондштадт.
You must have had a tough journey, Kaya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Давно не виделись, милашка? Ой, Кая тут. Наверное, у тебя было непростое путешествие.
Yes, welcome back, Kaya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you?
С возвращением, Кая. Почему с тобой почетный рыцарь? Объясняем Джин и Лизе, что случайно встретились с Каей в Суверу.
I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaya. I have already received your report. You did well this time, thank you.
Понятно, вернемся к делам. Кэй, я получила твой отчет. Ты отлично справился, спасибо.
A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Несколько дней назад мы получили письмо представителя Ассоциации виноторговцев Сумеру. Благодаря твоим решениям, принятым на месте, нам удалось избежать дальнейших потерь из-за продолжающихся задержек.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
Решать проблемы от имени действующего магистра ордена мой долг. Ах да, чуть не забыл. У меня остались неиспользованные командировочные средства. Позволь мне вернуть их в казну ордена. Говорит, словно не собрался их тратить.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances.
Я выдала больше моры на расходы, чем обычно, поскольку дело было срочным и сложным, так что могли возникнуть непредвиденные траты.
But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaya.
Не ожидала, что останется так много. Спасибо, Кая.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Я просто выполняю свою работу. Но вообще-то я пришел не ради отчета. У меня для вас пара сувениров.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Сувениры из Сумеру? О, красиво.
Here, the letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa. And the items in the box are for everyone else.
Вот, нож для вскрытия писем для Джин, брошь с драгоценными камешками для Лизы, а в коробке подарки для всех остальных.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaya.
Этот нож выполнен с таким мастерством. Только посмотрите на узор ножен. Наверное, это одно из сумерских традиционных ремесел. Я впервые вижу подобное. Спасибо, Кая.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch. And the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaya. This can't have come cheap.
Мне нравится цвет камня. И право такая элегантная. Кэй, у тебя отличный вкус, но она, наверное, обошлась недешево.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Да нет, не так уж много я потратил.
Might I intrude a moment?
Могу я вас побеспокоить?
Albedo, is that you? Come in.
Альбедо, входи. Альбедо?
I
Алло?
finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaya, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while.
Я закончила отчет о расходах мастерской за этот квартал и принес его на проверку. Привет, Sylfania. О, Кэй, ты вернулся из Сумеру. Давно не виделись. Привет, Альбедо! Как дела? Танцуют все, да-да-да-да.
You two look like you're in good spirits.
Кажется, вы в отличном расположении духа.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on, let me dig them out.
Мы с почетным рыцарем только что вернулись из Сумеру. Ах да, я ж привез сувениры для тебя и Кли. Они там в комплекте. Погоди, дай-ка я найду.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Премного благодарен. Последнее время Кли все чаще интересуется, когда ты вернешься.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Поскольку тебя долго не было, она решила, что тебя тоже посадили под арест, и что выйдешь ты не скоро.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Дети порой смотрят на события весьма неожиданным образом.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
Тоже посадили под арест? Похоже, без меня жизнь тут била ключом.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Третий раз за месяц.
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
Кажется, ты ничуть не удивлен.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
Это уж точно. Настоящим сюрпризом для меня будет то, если когда-нибудь Кли перестанет влипать в неприятности. Нет, Кли никогда в неприятности не перестанет липать. Она все время липнет. Она у нас липучая.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me.
Раз мой подарок входит в один комплект с сувениром Кли, можешь не спешить отдавать его мне.
When Klee's next, released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Как только Кли окажется на свободе, мы вместе зайдем тебя навестить.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who will enjoy it the most.
Тоже верно. Лучше приберечь сюрприз для истинной ценительности.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
Yeah, right? And if you need some help in like translation and stuff, I can definitely like assist. So as I'm playing and I'm basically like doing the Russian voiceover, feel free to like stop me and be like, oh, I heard that cool thing you just said. I think it was that word. What did it mean? Or like, can you go back and explain the sentence? I'll for sure do it, babe. I'll do it. That's the reason why I do it in 2 languages. As they say, you know, some VTubers are say-so. Some VTubers are lewd-tubers. Some VTubers are loud. Some VTubers are funny. Some do ASMR. Some play indie games. Some play fighting games. What I do? I translate. I know it's a little bit boring, but if you want to learn a language, I can make it fun. Through games. Oh my god. I just said my selling point and I've realized it's pretty shit. It's unique, alright? There's a reason no other VTubers do this, or not many fucking bother. Love this. Anyway. Я, с вашего разрешения, оставлю документы и пойду. Да.
Kaya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report and other work. I'll take care of it.
Окей, я одобрила твое заявление на отпуск. Используй это время, чтобы как следует расслабиться и отдохнуть. Об отчете и других делах не беспокойся, я обо всем позабочусь.
You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Это относится и к тебе, почетный рыцарь. В данный момент Орден может справиться без твоей помощи, так что отдохни как следует.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Спасибо, тогда мы пойдем.
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Хорошего отпуска, и не забудь поскорее вернуть лису в море одуванчиков. О, это порнуху, кстати. By the way, The Fox in a Sea of Dandelions is... we've read that book. It's like softcore porno, really. I'm not kidding. It's raunchy. Lisa, what do you read?
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
Не переживай, я уже почти дочитал. Верну через пару дней. Oh my god, Kaya reads softcore porn. Yes. Canon. I would not have expected anything less from you, Kaya. Окей. Пошли к входу. They just don't know. They just don't know. It's for the romance. It's for the boy romance. It's for the bromance. I actually haven't read Song of Achilles. It's on my list. It's on my enormous BL list. I have so many like really good romance novels of the writers I follow who churn out like two books a year, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't keep up. I can't keep up with all my historical fiction romances. I can't. So much. Oh man. And like I listen to the music audiobooks, and what's funny is, let me tell you, indeed it is the OG, the OG love story. The beauty of it is I have a few writers who are like British and American, and they write amazing historical romance fiction. Like, dear God, is it good. Both literary wise, like the writing is amazing, the plot writing is amazing, the main characters are amazing, the romance is steamy, and I'm like, wow, okay, it's all great. And they also do them in audiobooks, and they pick the perfect narrators for everything. I can't. And so like I would listen to one, right? I would find a writer, I'd love them so much. I'm like, so what else have they wrote? So like, what else have they wrote? And then I read all of their fucking bibliography, and then I realize, because most of it I listen to in audiobooks, I'm like, okay, this writer really likes this audiobook narrator. Clearly, they have a favorite. Okay, I love this narrator. What else have they narrated? I go into the narrator's profile, and I find shut up. And I find like another character. Like I find another writer and another book that they've narrated. I listen to it and I'm like, oh, I like this writer now. I go on Goodreads. I find every single thing they've ever written. I read that, and so on and so forth. I have 500 unread books. 500. 500. I already only read like 180 last year. And I have to reread some of them because the new installment came out and I forgot what happened, so I have to like write reviews and shit. Bro, I'm so behind. Oh, yeah, you have no idea how much I consume. Because mostly when I'm in the lab, I've got like 6 hours of just prep. Doing stuff. And, I mean, I could put a video on, or, alternatively, I could put an audiobook on in case I have to watch something. Like, if I have to watch a pressure gauge so it doesn't go beyond a certain number, I can't be watching a video watching that, right? Because I need to stop it if it...
poorly written applications lately.
If it goes too high, right? So I can't really watch a video, so what I do is I'll listen to an audiobook. Because if I listen to music, I won't be able to hear anybody talking to me or if anybody needs me for something or alarms or anything like that because it'd be too loud. But an audiobook is perfect. And this is how I spend about 8 hours a day. Approximately 8 hours a day in an audiobook. So for a short audiobook, I could basically finish it in a day. Yeah. Also, Kindle. Fucking Kindle, man. Yeah. I don't lean. I live in London. I don't give a shit. I just read. I've started doing a lot of Duolingo on the route because, like, my route is about 45 minutes. So I get, I do a little bit of Duolingo, a little bit of reading. I get really dizzy when I'm on the public transport reading. I mean, that's the thing. I'm reading so fast that if anybody else wants to read what I'm reading, go ahead. I fucking dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. I legit was in the tube one day reading like a steamy scene, and I've seen this girl who was standing next to me looking over my phone, and I made full eye contact, and then I went back and I kept reading like, what? What? There wasn't any graphic imagery. It's just graphic text. If you read it, it's on you. Don't look at my phone. Weirdo. The worst is if I'm listening to like a raunchy audiobook and I'm in the middle of an experiment and I'm like in the middle of a very steamy scene and then my lab mate is like asking me something and I'm just like, fuck you, I am in the middle of something. Okay, fine. Pause the scene and aggressively say, what? And they're like, do we know if we have more of these tubes? I'm like, yes, look in the storeroom, dumbass. Damn you. And then I rewind like 5 minutes.
Learning alone is not enough to call.
Put the headphones back in and just say, don't bother me with this shit again. I'm busy. Headphones in, steamy scene. To the point where I'm so desensitized towards them. So fucking desensitized. I literally was just having a complete blank face in public. Just complete blank face as I was listening to like, honestly, the steamiest scene I've ever heard. I actually was like, this writer, like, damn. Okay, damn. Like, some writers, you know, describe it a little bit, but the plot is what's more important. I kind of like those kind of books. But this one was like, yes, plot's important, but smut. And so I'm standing there with a completely just empty face and listening to smut. And somebody's like, oh, what are you listening to? Yeah, what are you listening to? And I'm just like, literally turn it towards them and I say, smut. And they say, what? I'm like, I'm listening to smut right now. It's like, but your face! I'm like, what about my face? It's completely expressionless. Yeah, I know. It's not my first time. I've been listening to smut for years now. What? Do you want to recommend it? And they're like, what? Or sometimes they're like, recommend me the books you're listening to. And I'm looking at them right in the face and I'm like, I don't think you'll like these. I genuinely don't think you will. I don't know if this is for you. By the way, okay, Catalan, I'll tell you something. Recently, I've gotten my ILR, which is my, my leave to remain in the UK, so I don't need to keep doing the visas, right? So I had to sit the life in the UK test, which is just, yeah. I've studied for it, I've memorized a bunch of shit, and then I went to the test. And the only questions I got were about Scotland, religion in Scotland, or just generally religion. And I'm like, how is any of this relevant? But okay. The funny thing is, there was one question, which I genuinely don't remember reading from the source material. However, I remember reading, I can actually recommend you some authors. Page me on Discord, I'll send you my Goodreads profile. You can just just look at the plethora of shit I found. That's really good. Feel free. I even wrote reviews for some of them. So feel free to browse, my dear. It's free real estate for you. Indeed. Consume my Goodreads. Consume it with me. But yes, back to the story. So basically, I read this novel by Joanna Chambers. Wait, was it Joanna Chambers? Oh my god. I don't want to make a mistake here. Oh my god. No. Okay, I'll tell you now. I'm just gonna open my Kindle real quick. So yes, that's what author you want to write down. Joanna Chambers. She's amazing. Where is she? Yes, it was Joanna Chambers. It was called, what was it called again? I think it was called, it was about like, 1812. So the year 1812, and in Scotland, in Edinburgh. It had to do with this lawyer and sort of like the main characters were a lawyer, a very like opinionated lawyer, and a peer of the realm, so like a noble dude who was one of the landowners in Scotland. World War II maid who went back? No! Wait, if you're thinking of the World War II doctor who went back, that's Outlander, which is also amazing. You also need to see. And she went back to 1745, which is the Second Jacobite Rebellion. That one is amazing. I love Outlander. Best show. I even read all the books. Well, not all of them. The last ones are a bit boring. But the first ones for sure. They're so good. My favorite character is, of course, John Grey. Lord John Grey. Also, if you love Outlander, you have to read The Adventures of John Grey. Like, there's like 5... So, the TV series are only about the main books, but there are a bunch of side books which just take John Grey and his adventures. Honestly, in my opinion, it's better than the main story. They're just so funny and so sad at the same time. And they kind of pertain to the main story, so you have to read them alongside the main story. They won't make sense on their own in a way. But honestly, John Grey is the best character in it, and he's the funniest one. And it's like, he's the one dude that's, when you think, oh no, Claire and Jamie, they get into so much trouble. It's like trouble always finds them. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, you think you attract trouble. Have you met Lord John Grey? Who literally went to a party and then ended up storming a Canadian castle with a bunch of Scots. What? No, legit, I'm telling you, this is how one of the stories goes. I'm not spoiling it, it's in the description. He goes to a party in London, the party that has electric eels, and then literally, like, few chapters after, he's, like, with the British Army storming a castle in Canada, and I'm like... Huh? My dude! Or, like, he goes to Jamaica to replace a governor and has to deal with... Okay, I'll give you just a few. He has to deal with rebellion by the Spanish Armada, by the Spanish army that's nearby. He has to deal with the siege of Jamaica. He has to deal with a strange witch doctor that turns living people into zombies, legit zombies. He has to go rescue his like, he's not an army man anymore, but he has to go rescue his like two army dudes from his regiment, from a bunch of like locals who were about to like sacrifice them to some ancients, and has to go through a trial in a cave and like psychedelic drugs. And I'm like, bro, this guy's an actual anime. He has to go to like a Barovian fucking... No, he has a D&D campaign lifestyle. He went to Prussia to deal with like a succubus or something. I'm like, this dude has more fun adventures than Claire and Jamie together. He def killed Strahd. And all of that sprinkled with a lot of gay, so it's amazing. Because John Grey, spoiler alert, gay character. So it is beautiful. John Gay. I just now thought of that. But yes, Joanna, what was the name of the book? So I was actually saying something different, I'm sorry. But I was talking about Joanna Chambers, who wrote, oh my god, I cannot remember the names of the bloody books. Hold up with me. Library. Yes, we're here. Library, come on, open up. I'm opening my Audible right now. So, also on Audible, they're narrated by the most amazing Scottish narrator. I mean, oh my god. I think his name is Hamish? The Terror? I might not, actually. Bear with me. Where's my... collections, there we go. 1 second. Uno momento. Oh my, they're in a mix. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. No. I don't read fan fiction. I read, like, full-on books. Because I like original characters. But listen, the idea here is, Joanna Chambers is a trilogy of books called Provoked, Beguiled, and Enlightened. Now, these 3 books are about the Age of Enlightenment and like, you know, you know Bridgerton? It's set in the same time as Bridgerton. That's the easiest way to explain. But it's set in Scotland, right? In Edinburgh, and it's about this lawyer who, just adventures of this lawyer and the people he interacts with. And it gets really, like, from 0 to 100 drama-wise really quickly. So there was this big plot point about the fact that his significant other, or the love interest, you know, as they say, in like book 3 was apparently, we found out that because he was a noble, like a landowner in Scotland, they used to have this thing called, I'm forgetting words. The Highland Clearings, that's what it was. The Highland Clearings, which was... they were basically Highlanders and people used to own farms, and they would the nobles would push them out of the farms by burning the land to free space for cattle or grazing the cattle or something. Basically, a lot of people were displaced. No, not in Scotland, but basically a lot of people were displaced from the Highlands, from their ancestral locations where they would farm and live for centuries because these landowners wanted to have just more space for cattle, okay? So that those things were called Highland clearances. And this was actually a main plot point of conflict between the lawyer guy and his love interest. And I was when I was reading the book, I was like, oh, this is an interesting thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I guess, because, the lawyer came from a family of such farmers. In a way, yeah, that's pretty good. But no, it wasn't such a big plot point, but I just remembered it. And then guess what question I get on my ILR? What were the Highland clearances? And I literally stood there. I stood there in the test center and almost laughed. And you had to be quiet. You had to sit there quietly and do it. And I was holding back myself from screeching like a banshee because I was the absurdity of the fact that one of the questions on my test to become almost a British citizen is based on I got my information from a historical romance novel. From a smutty historical romance novel. Bruh. It was the best. I loved it. Of course I got it right. I mean, come on. I retained that knowledge like nobody's business. Yes. Yes. I mean, most of Greece is just smut. Most of Greece is smut. I hear Cersei is good. Okay. Catalan. I have to ask you a question. If you're so obsessed with the Iliad and Cersei, have you heard of Epic, the musical? Please tell me you have. Please tell me you have. Okay, I'm about to rock your world. It's been my hyperfixation for the last 5 months. I'm sorry, we're supposed to play Genshin, but fuck this is important. Okay, so, Epic the Musical is one of the best indie written musicals I have ever heard. Okay, so imagine Hamilton. I mean, everybody knows what Hamilton is. Imagine Hamilton plus the Odyssey. Mwah! Chef's kiss. And it was all written by this one dude, Jorge Javier Riveras, I think. I'm mispronouncing that name. But his dream was to turn Odyssey into a full fucking musical. And what he did, Jorge was cooking. And what he did, he not only turned into a musical, he said that he takes inspiration from video games. So every act has a boss battle song. And I shit you not, I cannot find a single bad song. He has currently released 30 on Spotify. I cannot find a single bad one. But you have to watch them in order. You cannot watch them randomly because they tell a story, naturally. So you have to watch them in order. And he's currently released only 4 albums, I think. So the first one is about Odysseus leaving Troy. after the Battle of Troy. The second one is about him encountering the Cyclops. The third one is, I think, yes, him encountering Poseidon the first time and fucking up real bad. And the fourth one is called the Cersei Saga, is when he meets Cersei. And the fifth one is the Underworld Saga. I know, I'm sorry, Apotic, I know, I've just been, I've been introducing my hyperfixation to my dude here. But no, I trust you, my man. You have to see that. You have to listen to this. If you love the Iliad and Cersei, I find that a lot of people who read Song of Achilles and Cersei kind of migrate to this Epic the Musical fandom. And okay, good. Okay, back to Genshin. I'm sorry, Apotic. Прости.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
I had to introduce a hyperfixation. My bad. I've got ADHD. I was put on a topic of Greek modern interpretations of Greek mythology, and I just couldn't not promote this amazing thing. But there you go. Don't worry. Make sure you grab the. So you can either listen to them on Spotify, they have all the albums, and Underworld Saga is coming out on the 26th of April. Or you could watch some YouTube animatics, because those are amazing as well.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Кли все еще не сбежала. Это ненадолго, перед отъездом я научила ее пару трюков. Good. But make sure to watch them in order again. Just Google Epic the Musical order of songs. And you know, it'll make sense. So yeah, I would say listen to the songs first. Then, after you know the order, look for the animatics for the specific songs. Mwah, chef's kiss. They're all so good. Чё ты ржёшь?
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious.
Дети и шалости неразделимы, но расти вот так, без забот и тревог, это просто отлично.
Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is...
Подарки для рыцаря Ордена у Джин. Теперь...
Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews.
Как насчет того, чтобы отнести сувениры на винокурню и под этим предлогом чего-нибудь хлебнуть? Давненько я туда не заходил. А заодно могу угостить тебя новинками винокурни.
Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then.
Yes. I believe it is Russian stream. I have Russian. Yes, Russian language. Русский язык, да. But yeah, I mean, I'm a bilingual streamer, so obviously if I have people who speak English in my chat, I'll speak English. And if I have people who speak Russian, I'll speak Russian. I'm fully bilingual. And if you've noticed, Apotic, the Sylfania flares, the channel points, you can switch the language of the stream to English and to Russian. You can also use translate this for me if you want to make me translate a sentence from one to another. I do this because I used to only stream in Russian a while back, but I started streaming more in English now, and I want to bridge those two audiences, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've always streamed Genshin in Russian. So whatever, like, after they finish speaking in English, what I'm reading and what I'm saying is actually the Russian translation, and I try to do it with voice acting, you know? Because there's no Russian voiceover, so, you know. I gotta do it, I guess. Если пойдем завтра, то встретим Делюка, у него там дела. А вот на послезавтра у Делюка на винокурне ничего не запланировано, так что получить бесплатную выпивку будет проще. Бесплатное бухло? Это я да. Это я за.
What do you think? When should we go?
Что скажешь, когда пойдем? Давай завтра.
That works.
Годится.
Then I guess we'll see Diluc. Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery tomorrow.
Заодно увидимся с Делюком. Давай встретимся завтра у входа на винокурню «Рассвет». Oh, by the way, if you're still here, Catalan, Jorge, has a Discord server where he puts announcements of new YouTube shorts and his releases, and like whenever new album drops and anything. I can send you an invite, I think. I can send you a link if you want to join that Discord server. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay. Honestly, Catalan, I just figured out you're I assume a man of culture. So, yes, I must share the culture with the man of culture, as they say. Ждем следующего дня. Wait until the next day. No, I'm just saying you're generally a man of culture. You read cultured information, and yes, if I can recommend, honestly, Jorge is so underappreciated. I want that musical to be put on a live stage at some point, and honestly, he deserves all the attention and all the awards and everything he can. So if I can plug him for free anywhere else, I will do it. I will do it shamelessly and without abandon, because he deserves everything. And I don't need to be paid for it. I'm not sponsored. I don't care. If I can recommend him even to one more person, to get one more fan, I will do it. As I said, my Goodreads then. You'll like. You'll like it very much. I have a lot of recommendations, but you know what? Let's not hijack this poor stream. Other people will be like entering this fangirl heaven, and or fangirl / fanboy heaven, and they'll be like, "What the fuck did I walk into? I thought this was a Genshin stream." And you know what? Let's do this on Discord after. I'll send you all the links. Just remind me after the stream before I forget, okay? Just like send me a DM and I'll do it. Because otherwise, I'll finish the stream and I'll forget immediately what I was about to do.
You made it.
Fabulous.
Come on, let's go inside.
А вот и ты. Давай зайдем внутрь.
Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
Нам предстоит новая встреча с этим вечно кислым парнем. This phrase makes no sense in Russian, but okay. They had to translate it, so. Кислый парень.
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
What do you mean that's you? Если плохо себя чувствуешь, давай я тебя отпущу.
I'm fine. It's not serious.
Я в порядке, правда.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
Прошу прощения, надеюсь, не прервал важный разговор. No. Don't worry, Apotic. Don't worry at all. It's you actually did the right thing. You cannot have two people with hyperfixations on the same thing that just found each other and are about to share literally the content of their last 3 years of life on stream while one of them is playing a video game. You've interrupted it at the correct time. You focused me back into the game, so thank you. I needed that. I would have been chatting here for 3 hours about how amazing Epic is, and how amazing, like, all the authors I've listened to and read books of. Which no one wants to hear, let's be honest, apart from me and Catalan. It's a private conversation, but we're just airing it out on Twitch. So thank you. Don't apologize. How was your day, by the way? You doing good? Прошу прощения. Надеюсь, не прервал важный разговор.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
А ты что здесь делаешь сегодня? Да еще из компании. Приветствую.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Просто так. Мы недавно вернулись из Сумеру, и раз уж нас давно не было на винокурне, решили заглянуть к вам в гости.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable then.
Это все? Тогда чувствуйте себя как дома.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
О, это серьезно, но чтобы чувствовать себя как дома, мне потребуется добрая толика ваших лучших вин. Кстати, склад готовой продукции ведь все еще на месте?
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time.
Я смотрю, ты ясно представляешь, чего хочешь. Наверное, давно это замышлял.
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently.
Замышлял? Ну что ты? По правде говоря, до меня дошли кое-какие слухи.
My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing.
Мой информатор уверяет, что в прошлом месяце винокурня «Рассвет» выложила кругленькую сумму за 2 бутылки настойки из северной валяшки. Может, конечно, это всего лишь подделка, не заслуживающая громких слов.
Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality?
Вряд ли трезвенник вроде тебя заметит разницу. Так почему бы не обратиться за помощью к оценке качества к настоящему знатоку?
Oh, wait. But the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake. Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor, that would be scandalous.
На карту поставлено...
To have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you.
На карту поставлено...
Да, блин.
Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Окей. На карту поставлена безупречная репутация винокурни «Рассвет». Если в продажу поступит подделка, случится скандал. Лучше уж прибегнуть к помощи скромных любителей вина.
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
Неплохо придумано. Только ты уже использовал эту байку в прошлом году. Есть в запасе что-нибудь еще? Wow, Diluc is just having none of this. Diluc is just like, bro, you've used this excuse. Go fuck yourself.
What?
Be better.
Really?
Do better.
I totally forgot. In that case, how about the principle of reciprocity?
Правда? Ух, а я и забыл. Тогда как насчет обмена дарами?
Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru. And it cost a veritable mountain of mora.
Вот это для тебя. Я купил тебе подарок в Сумеру за целую кучу моры. О, вау.
Thanks. Put it on the table.
Спасибо. Положи на стол.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
И все? Больше ничего не хочешь сказать?
You want a comment? Okay, then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there.
Сказать могу, эта вещь также соответствует твоим уникальным эстетическим вкусам, как вон та ваза.
Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
Эльзе, принеси со склада бутылку молодого вина, иначе кто-то так и будет придумывать все новые и новые истории.
One moment, Master Kaya. I shall fetch it immediately.
Да, господин Кей, уже иду.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
А что случилось, Эльзер? Ты заболел?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine. But recently, it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Окей. Немного першит в горле. От лекарств стало полегче, но недавно болезнь опять вернулась. Ничего страшного, мне просто иногда трудно дышать. У тебя пневмония. You got pneumonia, man. Careful, you could die from that.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem.
Болезни часто связаны с переутомлением. Если ты мало отдыхаешь, лекарствами проблему не решить.
Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to Diluc by now. You can't keep being Diluc's butler. He's becoming a louse.
Эльзер, тебе давно надо было скинуть все дела винокурни на Дилюка. Нечего с ним нянькаться, а то он совсем мхом обрастет. What? Чего?
Actually, most of the time he...
Вообще-то, господин, и так обычно...
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters.
Возьми выходной, Эльзер, хватит откладывать, я сам разберусь с делами.
It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And, cavalry captain, you would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
Забота о здоровье очень важна. Отнесись к этому серьезно. А тебе, капитан кавалерии, не мешало бы иногда подумать перед тем, как открывать рот.
Master Diluc, Master Kaya, thank you both. Then I'll take my leave and rest for a few days.
Господин Дилюк, господин Каей, большое спасибо. Тогда я возьму отпуск на пару дней.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles on the way.
Отдохни как следует. Погоди-ка, мы тебя немного проводим, а заодно захватим выпивку.
There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face.
Легкий ветерок, прекрасное вино, что может быть лучше? Мы можем остаться внутри с Дилюком.
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to take care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
В другое время я бы с радостью составил вам компанию, но, увы, сегодня у меня еще есть дела. Приношу свои извинения и наилучшие пожелания.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
А вот, как очень жаль. Ads! Ads! Выходим?
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
Я поручил Конору выбрать бутылку лучшего напитка, он скоро ее принесет.
You asked Connor?
Ты попросил Конора?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
Вы с ним давно не виделись, так что он мог бы просто... он был просто счастлив, что может помочь.
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
Ты, как всегда, обо всем позаботился, Эльзер. Кстати, ведь и тебе принес подарок. Держи, эта пряжка для тебя.
Such artistry. Thank you very much indeed. I'll put it on as soon as I get home.
Какое мастерство! Спасибо большое. Обязательно надену ее, как только вернусь.
Glad you like it. Go on, enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Не за что, наслаждайся выходными и не забудь сходить к врачу.
Very well, Master Kaya. I'll be taking my leave now.
Да, господин Каей, я пойду.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Эльзер хороший человек и очень ответственный. Вот только из-за этой ответственности он каждый день взваливает на себя гору забот.
Master Kaya, your wine and an apple cider for your friend. All freshly fermented this year.
Господин Каей,
have a taste.
А вот и напитки. Чудесный яблочный напиток этого года, его стоит попробовать.
Traveler, this one's for you.
Это для тебя. Спасибо.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Яркий цвет и насыщенный аромат. Отлично вышло.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side. But I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
Верно говорю. Если слишком сладко, могу принести другую бутылку.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Oh, do you speak Russian? Ты по-русски говоришь? Или нет? Oh, or half of my content. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm literally saying exactly what they're saying. I'm just reading out the text in voices. Это ни к чему. Сладкое отлично подойдет. Присоединяйся, Конор.
Don't mind if I do. I haven't caught up with you like this in a long time.
Тогда я не буду церемониться. Ах, давненько мы не сидели вот так за разговорами за бутылочкой.
I used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Раньше мы всегда наливали первый стакан тебе, когда открывали новую бочку, а в последние несколько лет тебя не было, и мне приходилось пить за тебя.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
Это ведь не я собирал виноград, отделял гребни и дровил ягоды. Куда справедливее наливать первый стакан тебе. Чего? What are you on about? А?
It's an important step in the winemaking process. After harvesting the grapes, the stems have to be removed prior to fermentation, or they'll affect the quality.
Oh, actually, I've been to Portugal, so I've been to a wine museum. I know how wine is made. Это важный этап при приготовлении вина. После сбора винограда необходимо удалить все части стебля, чтобы не испортить напиток.
If you'd like, traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes. Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
Sylfania, ты можешь помочь нам со сбором винограда? Виноделие — увлекательные занятия. Right, let me just double check my Discord. Ока. Cool.
It isn't nearly as exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain after picking grapes that you won't be able to stand up straight.
Это совсем не так весело, как он говорит. После сбора у тебя все будет так болеть, что ты распрямиться не сможешь.
Master Kaya is right. Harvesting grapes is a back-breaking labor.
Господин Кая прав. Сбор винограда — это изнурительный труд.
But seeing the grapes turn into grape juice, then ferment into wine, it's a fascinating experience. Every person at the winery should have a chance to share in it.
Но видеть, как виноград превращается в сок, а потом становится вином — это особый опыт. И всем на винокурне стоит испытать подобное на себе.
Wait, so Diluc actually helps you with the winemaking?
Дилюк тоже помогает тебе с этим?
Oh, goodness no. Master Diluc is far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
Нет, как можно? Господин Дилюк слишком занят. Не только днем, но и ночью.
Oh? And just what is Diluc always so busy with?
Да, чем же это он занят? Может быть, вопрос еще с кем? А?
Well, you know, come nightfall, he's always out there, networking and so on. Master Kaya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master Diluc is willing to go to for the sake of the business.
Ну, что там у него, может быть, деловые вопросы, административные, там, тонкости всякие. Разве ты не знаешь, Кая, как господин Дилюк предан нашему делу? Ага, предан делу, он Бэтменом притворяется ночью. Yeah, sure, he's committed to the business. He's just pretending to be Batman at night. Fucking hell.
Connor, you're an awful liar. I hate to see you struggle.
Конор, лжец из тебя никудышный, лучше даже не пытайся.
Oh, so Master Kaya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
No, I really need the weapon for Nouvellette, and I do not have enough Primogems. So I'm trying to get Nouvellette's book, so I won't have enough for Arlecchino, unfortunately. She cool, but I'm not pulling for her. I just won't have enough, so, you know. Да, хотел спросить тебе, как тебе напиток? Помнится, в молодости ты с вином не слишком интересовался. Конор чуть не раскрыл тайну полуночного героя.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble Diluc got in that time he snuck a drink?
Это потому, что взрослые говорили, что детям пить нельзя ни капли. Ты разве забыл, как Дилюка ругали, когда он тайком раздобыл выпивку?
Ah, yes, of course. Adeline even covered for the two of you.
Точно, Аделинда даже вас тогда прикрыла.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them together and waiting for the alcohol to ferment.
Да как ни крути, мы росли на винокурне, видели, как Таннер сажает виноград, ждали, когда он созреет, а потом, когда перебродит сусло.
Even though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating.
Хотя в самом производстве вина я не участвовал, смотреть за тем, как все работают, было интересно.
How could anyone not love to drink with a childhood like that?
Как не любить пить после такого детства?
So, let us raise a glass to wine itself, and in thanks to the gracious hospitality the winery has shown us today.
Так поднимем бокалы в честь этого прекрасного вина и в благодарность за оказанное нам на винокурне гостеприимство.
Here, here, to Dawn Winery.
Not really. I like Fatui. They're fun. But honestly, the Fatui are as Russian as the Soviet fighter in Rocky 2, I think. Whichever one Rocky was fighting, that like Soviet guy. The Fatui are as Russian as that actor is Russian. So, really, it's not close. The names, some of the names are pretty funny. Like, they actually work. And sometimes you run around and you meet, like, a woman named, like, a typical Russian name. And you just, and, like, Russian first name and middle name. And you just be like, oh, shit. Like, you would run into this person on the street with the same name. And you're just like, oh, my, okay, I gotta kill you now. Awkward. But I do like Tartaglia. I do like Child. Child is awesome. I hate and loathe the Wanderer, Scaramouche. Hate him so much. Cannot stand him. Signora is hot, but she's dead now. I really like Arlecchino, but, you know, ain't gonna pull for her. Who else? Everybody else looks really cool from the Fatui, though, so. Like Fatui Harbingers. Even Doctor. Like, he's an asshole, but he's a well-designed asshole. Да, за винокурню рассвет. Hope that answered your question. Бокалы звенят, и скоро в них не остается ничего.
Speaking of wine, Connor, I have a gift for you. It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
Кстати, о вине, Конор, у меня для тебя подарок. Набор посуды из Сумеру.
I get a present too? Thank you, Master Kaya.
Подарок для меня? Большое спасибо, Кая.
Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young.
Как летит время. Я еще помню те дни, когда это тебе все дарили подарки на дни рождения в детстве.
Now I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master Kaya is the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
Теперь мое лицо избороздили морщины. Таннер весь скрючился от старости, а Кэй стал капитаном кавалерии Орда Фавониус.
How is Tunner holding up?
А как там Таннер? Держится?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so some things just aren't as easy as they were. But he's used to doing things his way and doesn't trust new employees to do it for him.
Он все такой же крепкий, но возраст дает о себе знать. Многое дается ему не так легко, как раньше. Но он о многом привык заботиться сам и не доверяет эти дела новым работникам.
A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was.
А в результате нанятые мной люди уходят, не выдержав его притирок.
Master Kaya, if you have time, why not go talk to him about it? You're probably the only person he'll listen to besides Master D-Luke.
Кэй, а может ты найдешь время, чтобы поговорить с ним об этом? Кроме тебя и Ди-Люка, он мало кого станет слушать.
I definitely owe him a visit. I haven't seen him in some time, and I do have fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
Ты прав, надо к нему зайти. Давненько я его не видел. Скучаю по тем дням, когда он учил меня собирать виноград. Окей. Таннер. А, это у этого, это его внук. Гулёна из Мондштадта, блин. Точно. Это моему носили. Чем занимаешься, Таннер?
Oh, Master Kaya, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy. I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine.
О, господин Кэй, я вернулся. Никаких важных дел у меня нет. Просто присматриваю за лозой.
They're growing wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so that'll keep me occupied.
В этом году виноград растет отлично. Несколько рядов уже созрели. Пару дней назад мы начали сбор урожая, так что этим я и занят.
Sit. After we're done picking, I'll bring a few bunches over for you to try.
Присядьте, как закончим сбор, я принесу вам несколько гроздей на пробу.
No need. We were just drinking with Connor, and our stomachs are so full of wine that we couldn't eat a bite.
Не стоит, мы только что выпили с Коннором, так что в нас больше ничего не поместится. I think they're morally gray guys. Some of the things they do are clearly bad, but then some of the things they do are good, like what Arlecchino did with Fontaine. Yeah. Or like what Child did with us. I mean, he kind of almost destroyed Leeway, but then kind of helped us in the... in like, since then, kind of been helping us, you know? So I'd say the reason why I like them a lot isn't because they remind me of Rush, it's because they're morally gray. Like, they're not, like, good or bad guys. They're just guys with an agenda. And if you interfere with the agenda, they kill you. I mean, not the small grunts that, you know, you run around and you run into a fatui. More like the big boys. Yeah. So I'd say no. They're not villains, but they're not heroes either. They're just dudes. And dudettes. Who chill. But they're everywhere. I feel like they're a very competent nation. They're just everywhere. Alright, yeah, oh, there we go. You found the switch to English. Good job. Good job.
What about your friend? Doesn't she want to try?
Nope. Thanks.
Allow me to introduce the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the forest. Now that you followed, we gotta spin the wheel. Do you feel lucky? Do you feel lucky, Apotic? How much longer will the stream get extended? 20 minutes. That's luckier than most. Look at that. We're back to 1 hour. God damn it. All right, let's go.
Ah, the honorary knight in the flesh. There are so many talented people in the Knights of Favonius. You all have bright futures ahead of you.
Aw, thank you, old man.
Harvesting grapes is hard work. Let me help you. Do you still remember how I used to help out when we were short-handed?
I believe I do. In that case, I'm counting on you.
Thank you.
What's this?
I want to help too.
Everyone's clamoring to do manual labor? Well, suits me. More help is always appreciated.
More help, more help.
Come with me, young lass. I'll tell you which grapes are ripe enough, and you can pick them.
Yeah. Let's do this. Tell me which grapes are ripe, and I shall pick them. Oh, okay. That was easy.
Ooh, you have nimble hands, lassie. Master Kaya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste. Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders. Didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man, polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaya, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt. There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem.
Pinch this. I love how the little girl is the same size as Tanner. Like, we got the Nahida, who's a baby, is literally the same height and size as Tanner. It just says to show that old people and children are kind of, you know, children grow up, old people grow down. So. Her head is, though, like, look at the size of her head and the size of Tanner's head. Look at it. Look at the difference. It's insane. Look at it. It's crazy. Yep.
These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner.
I am very good. Yes. Yes.
I'll take them. Good job. Master Kaya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy. He left home to join the Knights of Favonius, too.
Did he? Ooh, okay.
I don't know him like Miss Adeline or Master D-Luke do. But I know that no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to. And without family by your side, you at least need the companionship of friends.
Aw.
I've been working here for decades and watched him grow up with my own 2 eyes. Sometimes I get the sense that there is something bothering him. Something deep-rooted. but he guards his secrets closely. Or perhaps he just doesn't want to involve us. After all, I doubt that we could help him. I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaya. Please look after him. He's very dear to us.
Oh my. Okay. Well, I do like Kaya, but we're not that much of a good friend. But okay. Yeah, I'll watch him. It's fine.
Hearing that puts my mind at ease. You're a good child.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Grandpa. I try.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Knowing that he has a friend like you, we here at the winery can be happy for him.
Yes.
You're looking very happy, Tunner. Was the traveler telling you some jokes?
Oh, I am freaking Jimmy Carr. I'm amazing.
No jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy. He's really going places. I'm so delighted.
Oh god, it's that liar. Ugh.
Master Kaya, honorary knight. My eyesight is fading in my old age. Could you read it out for me?
Of course.
Thank you both.
Aw, that's adorable. Okay, we have one more route to do, or two more routes, I think. Yeah, one more route. Okay. See? Hey, bitch! How you doing? You doing good? You doing good? How you feeling? You feeling okay? I'm doing fine. I'm doing right fine. I'm literally, like, half the stream today, I've been fangirling about my smut novels and the recent Greek Odyssey musical I've just been hyper fixating on with one of my viewers. So, yeah, you didn't miss much. We haven't really done much in Genshin today. It's kind of a chill Sylfania fangirls like crazy stream. Which, I mean, yeah. I live through fangirling. That's just how I roll. Alright. Gotta finish the date with Kaya, finally! Don't know where the fuck he is, though. Ah, he's here. Detroit become drunkard. Indeed, best fangirling. I mean, what are the odds of meeting a person who wants all of my Goodreads recommendations and doesn't look at me like, why are all of your Goodreads recommendation historical smut? Historical gay smut, girl, why? And I'm like, why not? Why not, motherfucker? Give me one reason. It's the books I read. I'm not forcing you. But this is the first time a person asked for my Goodreads account because they actually wanted recommendations, and it made me so happy. I've done a lot of research into this. Even more than I did into my PhD. It's actually quite funny. I barely read shit for my PhD. It's just so boring reading other people's research. I want to do my own research. Fuck that shit. But yeah.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Are you not used to this shit yet?
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. Yeah. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious.
Oh, thank you. Now we can fangirl together. And I don't have to bother you guys with all my gay shit. But no. It's mostly because, like, I've been trying to get people to listen to Epic the Musical because, it's, to me, it's one of the best fucking musicals out there. After Anastasia. I'm gonna put it out there, okay? Anastasia is still my heart's desire. One of the most beautiful. It's the only musical I legit cried, okay? Legit cried. Epic the Musical is, like, up there. It's up there. Better than Hamilton. I will say it right here. Sylfania 2024 TM. Epic the Musical is better than Hamilton. Yes. Indeed. Have you heard some of the songs, Catalan? Have you heard? Have you heard some? What do you think? What do you think? Also, Jorge, the guy who wrote the musical, of course, plays Odysseus, just like, you know, in Hamilton, the writer plays the titular role. Because of course they can sing. Fucking bastards.
Well, now, ooh, how about D-Luke should be there tomorrow?
Right, we got
since
gifts.
He has business to deal with. But then there's nothing. What do you think? When should we go?
We should go after tomorrow. After tomorrow.
Great. Then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the...
Oh, Just a Man is ridiculously good. Oh. No, dude. Okay. Sorry. A bit of fangirling right now. Okay, so my favorite songs, for every saga, I know, for every saga, my favorite songs are, for the first one is Just a Man, hands the fuck down. For the second saga, it's actually Warrior of the Mind. I don't know if that's the first song or the second song, but Warrior of the Mind is like legit one of my favorite songs. And Survive. Oh wait, you haven't got to that yet. Okay, Survive is chef's kiss. And the whole of Cersei saga, every song is a banger. Every song. And Ruthlessness is just, oh, Poseidon. I love Poseidon so fucking much. He is such a bastard. And it shows. And his songs are always so epic. Literally, because it's Epic the Musical, you know. So actually Jorge has planned about 40 songs, and if you go through his YouTube channel or his TikTok, he has snippets of these songs he's been posting over the last 5 years. But he's now finally arranging them into the final version he wants. So we all have sneak peeks of what's coming, but we don't actually know. I know, right? But yeah, I would say listen to all the songs that are out now, and then watch all of the animatics on YouTube. So just write like Epic the Musical, name of the song, animatic, because there's some like really high quality ones out there. Basically a music video. And once you finish that, by that point on the 26th of April, hey, Hell Saga is coming out, so you're gonna have 5 more songs to fanboy about. So there you go. You're welcome. Sorry. Carry on with Genshin. We have a date. We have to wait for 2 days, don't we? Wait for 2 days. Until after tomorrow. There we go. Athena, though, the no, I mean like the animatics. There's quite a few, so it's gonna take you a while to search them up. And if you want to go into Jorge's channel, it's gonna take you a while to look through his shorts. Trust me, I've tried it. I've hyperfixated it on for a day, and like in a row, I'd say about 7 hours of content, and then you start looking for that obscure content, right? That extra. Yeah. Wait, all 44? No, wait, they can't be 44 songs. Not yet. Are you watching on a listing on Spotify? Oh, I wouldn't do that, because a lot of the shorts show not complete songs. Just go on Spotify, man. Because those are the final versions that he actually, because at the very beginning, he sang all of the parts. So he sang parts of Odysseus, he sang parts of Athena, he sang parts of the soldiers. But then for the actual album, he has other singers who collaborate with him. And honestly, it's much better. I swear. Poseidon, he found the perfect guy to voice Poseidon. The perfect guy. And Athena is goddess. Like, I don't know, the singer who sings Athena's part is just brilliant. And guess what? Cersei, the woman who sings Cersei's part, is his actual girlfriend. So he made his girlfriend not Penelope, but Cersei. Based.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Freaking based, man. Oh no, Cersei has the most badass voice that ever was. But yeah, so there's, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in the first one, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in the second one, 4 in the third one, and 4 in the fifth one. So you got yourself at least 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yeah, 17 songs. And there's gonna be more by the end of the month. But I mean, you know what a hyperfixation is, my dear. I mean, I gave you a seed, and after a few days, you will know way more about this thing than I do. That's how hyperfixation works. So, you do you. You discover Epic the Musical in your own way. The only thing I can advise is listen to the finished songs first, because they're much more polished. And then if you want to watch his older shorts to see how he got there, that's also good. Oh, by the way, his channel is not only good for, like, the songs, he also posts shorts about how he wrote them, and about little Easter eggs in songs, and about how the music follows from one song to another, and foreshadowing using music and stuff. Like, it's amazing. Just from, like, a musical writing perspective, it's so interesting to see. His like, process of making this musical. He's recorded the whole thing over the last 5 years. So yeah, I would say once you finish listening to them, oh yeah, yeah. He really likes, like, it's his passion project. Yeah. He puts his heart and soul and blood and sweat and tears into this project, and it shows. It shows. Gotta respect the man.
You're more punctual than I expected.
А ты оказываешься пунктуальна.
Let's
Alright,
head
we're speaking
inside.
English. I forgot we're speaking English. Okay, let's head inside. Hello, Elsa.
Master Kaya? And
Yep.
the Traveler? Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. I'll fetch you both something to drink.
Which song are you on right now? Because, boy, do I have news to you for you. It's not only foreshadowing. Later on in the other songs, there's literal, like, musical motifs from the first 5 or 6 songs that kind of come back as a hint. Like, ooh, this was Odysseus' choice, and now he pays the price. Ooh. Okay. Good. Okay, starting from the second saga, like from the Cyclops saga, that's when the motifs return, man. Warrior of the Mind is a banger, though. It's a banger. Like I would vibe to it. Such a vibe.
Long time no see, Elzer.
Yes, it's been a while, hasn't it? So what brings you back to the winery this... Sorry. Is there anything I can do for you?
No need to be so formal. I just returned from Sumeru and dropped by to see you all.
By the way, Catalan, one of the redeems for the streamathon was Epic the Musical sing-along. So basically, I'm basically gonna have the whole stream of me just putting up Epic the Musical songs and just singing to them. Because I know all the lyrics, I've listened to them so many times. They're so good. Oh, what do you mean? The ultimate wheel? Or what? No, that's been already redeemed. I just have to schedule it. Oh, no, it's okay. It's already happening. I just have to schedule it. I have a lot, like, I'll tell you a list. So for the ultimate wheel, which is what the channel points thing is for, we already have redeemed the things that I haven't done, which is karaoke stream, League of Legends stream, Elden Ring, horror stream, Honkai Star Rail, Pass or Smash, Party Animals with chat, ASMR stream, Epic the Musical sing-along, Warhammer Mini Show and Paint, which is gonna happen Friday, Cake Bake stream, Drawing Viewers, London Walkies, Beat Saber, Among Us with chat, Discord Anime Night, Baldur's Gate 3 Pass or Smash, two Discord Movie Nights, a horror game that was suggested by someone, a reaction stream, Scribble, another horror game, me reading a literal wuxia novel on Discord as an audiobook, and designing, literally we redeemed today, designing a fantasy forest for my D&D game. So you helped me world build. I don't know when I'm gonna schedule this shit, and the timer is just, it's still going. So there's a chance to redeem even more shit. Like, I need to stop this. But then Aqua drops by or freaking Jared drop by and they gift me subs and the timer increases. I know, bro. Well, do your laundry while listening to Epic. That's a good idea. Hold on. By the way, make sure to DM me so I can give you links to stuff, because I don't know which one of you is on my Discord. I'm sorry. Because people have different names to their Twitch names, and so I don't know who is who, okay? I get confused. Mark, okay, cool. Okay, just so I remember to then send you links to the Discord server and my Goodreads account. Although my Goodreads account is my actual Goodreads account, so I might dox myself by accident. Just promise me you won't sell my information on the dark web. And then we'll be fine.
Ah, what a pity. Master D-Luke went out to handle business last night and hasn't returned yet.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeline are here. Oh, speaking of Adeline, where is she?
No, trust me, that Goodreads list... No, but that Goodreads list is gonna keep you, I think, by the time you're about 40. If you read a book a month. Yeah. As I said, I have about 500-something plus books in there to read. And about 180 read. And only... Oh, actually, let me check. Let me tell you my stats. Y'all better listen to these 6 stats, okay? Okay, gang? And I'm way behind on my reading. Ah, yeah, that's true. Oh, I only did 10% of my reading challenge this year. That's too little. Anyway, I've read 152 books over the last 2 years, and currently reading about 5, and want to read 542. So from those read, I've written 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42 reviews. They're not very long, but they're very honest, you know. So, as I said, it might be a very good reading list. Oh wait, maybe I could just export my reading list to you rather than give you my dox myself and give you my Goodreads. I mean, fuck it, I already dox myself here all the time, so who gives a shit? I mean, my D&D streams are me doxing myself anyway, so eh.
She's taking some time off. She was busy cleaning yesterday and finally has a bit of time to herself.
Oh, actually, Goodreads is really good for keeping track of what books you need to read, what books you read. But no, it's really good because then sometimes you can go onto the author's profile and find out what else they've done. And then once you have enough read books, Goodreads recommends you really good ones. And it's actually could be linked to Kindle app, which, I mean, where most of ebooks, you know, go and stuff.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both.
It's a good thing to keep track.
This belt buckle is for you.
Because sometimes there is one I'm reading, which is by, I believe, Jordan L. Hawke, which is the series of Widdershins, which is sort of like Victorian era England, kind of Cthulhu-esque, spooky, gay investigative, supernatural thing. And it's got 15 books. So to keep track which book goes before which book, yeah, it's a different Widdershins. Different Widdershins. But yeah, there's 50 books in the series, and keeping track of which one goes before which one is hard. So, Goodreads. So you don't have to keep Googling it. But yeah, it's pretty good. Honestly, I feel like I found some authors who have really good writing. Like, their writing style is artistic in itself. Like, you read a book and as you're reading, you're like, wow, this is so well written. To the point where Widdershin series, they aren't written as well. I'd say the author doesn't have that much experience. These are quite old. And their style is very different, but the story is hella interesting. Not gonna lie, like the spooky story and like the sort of this you know, Lovecraftian Cthulhu-esque vibe is done so well. But yeah, the writing leaves a lot to be desired. Because there's people like Harper Fox who are just divine. Like, Harper Fox is on par with Charlotte Bronte in the way, like, how well they write their books and how their commentary is very witty. Yeah, but no, actually, Harper Fox has a lot of descriptions, and she sort of blends a lot of character inner monologue with description as well, and it's done in I don't know how to explain it, it's just very artistic. It just feels like this is a writer with a degree in English lit. This is a writer who has read a full library of books before she started writing. While Jordan L. Hawk seems like, okay, this person has read quite a few books, has great ideas, but doesn't have that much creativity in their writing. Like, in the language itself, you know what I mean? But it's still very good. Like, I will recommend. Yeah. Anyway.
My goodness.
Genshin, yes.
Exquisite.
I forgot.
Thank you, Master Kaya. I'll treasure it.
Yes, we're just giving out gifts, it's fine.
Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion wine.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters for you.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else Diluc might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master Diluc might grumble, but he doesn't mean it. Anyway, let me fix you both a drink.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for her, if you please.
Sorry, I'm just searching him up on Goodreads. God damn it. It's not one word fucking phone. Oh, it's the one from a Space Odyssey. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah. I'm not much into sci-fi, not gonna lie. To me, it's historical fiction all the fucking way. If it's historical fiction plus supernatural creepy, yes. If it's historical fiction plus fantasy, yes. If it's real life plus fantasy, like isekai kind of shit, yes. If it's just pure fantasy, yes. If it's got dragons and elves, double, triple yes, okay? Oh, it's new? Honey, I got you covered. I've been a fan of historical fiction since I was 14, which is a long time ago. Jesus, over 12 years ago. I'm so old. But yes, I've been a fan of historical fiction for a very long time. I have volumes to recommend. All of it gay. No basic straight romance, thank you. Apart from Outlander, that's the only one. Because it's just very good. But yeah, no. None of that straight shit. Don't need me some straight romance. That's boring, okay? Give me something juicy. Something spicy. Please. But yes. Sure. Are we gonna drink? Wait. What? You gonna give me some lake water? What are you on about?
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kai will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
Aw, man, I want to get some alcoholic drinks.
Strictly speaking,
boo.
That's not entirely true. Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Hold on. Temeraire? Oh my god, Napoleon with dragons? Are you serious? How did I miss this? Boy! What? Okay, I'm adding this. Thank you for the recommendation. My 560 list books has just gotten longer. Thank you.
Please, enjoy.
I took a minute here to just... Nah. Faux show, bro. Okay, let me try your leg juice. It's pretty good.
Pleased you liked it.
Pretty
Looks
good
like
leg
my
juice.
bartending skills haven't faded with age.
Oh my, spinning silver? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna follow the writer and then I'll do the rest. Oh, no! Following. I don't want a friend request. I'm not creepy like that. Okay.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
74 books, Jesus.
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
So, you've had no time off lately?
Master Diluc was concerned about the same thing. But with him being out on business for a few days, who would take care of business and the guests if I were to take time off? Maybe some other time.
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If your condition worsens, Diluc will never forgive himself.
You make a fair point.
Oh my lord.
If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Master Kaya, Please, come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
All right. No need for that kind of talk. Come on, I'll see you out.
While I'm resting, I shall leave Dawn Winery in your hands.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy, and go see the doctor. Such great weather today. A calm breeze and delicious wine. This is quite the treat.
Is it? Wow, okay.
Though, it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? I remember it's on the 2nd floor.
Wait. What? Are we about to steal some wine while Diluc isn't here? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
Ha ha! Cheeky bastard.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaya?
No! What? No. I'm made of plastic. I don't know. It's a TikTok. I'm a millennial that tries to relate to them children. So I have obscure TikTok references.
The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Oh, Adeland, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the traveler to the winery today?
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello. And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeland.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeland, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh my.
Kaya knows how to give a
I can't
gift.
believe you remembered
Fuck yeah.
something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison, this is nothing.
No, you're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Ooh, boy.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something? You too, traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Oh, yes. Everything in your kitchen.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
Steak?
Oh, yes.
Fuck yeah, let's have some steak,
a
man.
nice steak would really hit the spot.
Nom nom nom.
Fragrant cedarwood grilled. Medium. Stewed vegetables on the side?
Yes, just like you always used to make. Thank you kindly, Adeland.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes?
Yes, please. 559 books to read. I am going to die before I finish them. And I don't get nothing.
Grilling the steak over fragrant cedarwood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master Kaya's.
Ooh.
Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make stews.
Nice.
I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed. What would you prefer, traveler?
Oh, give me meat platter, please.
Okay, right away.
Me.
Master Kaya really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first, and then prepare your meal once that's underway.
You seem to really know what Kaya likes, huh?
Of course! I looked after him and Master Diluc when they were growing up. He wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet.
Oh.
Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved.
Interesting, yeah.
At least that's my experience. If there's anything you don't understand about Master Kaya and his antics, please feel free to talk to me about it. His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember.
Sometimes I have no idea what he's thinking.
Kaya is much savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he could be tricky to deal with. But let me share a few little tips.
Oh, he is a tricky boy.
When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe. And don't be led on by him. As for not knowing what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover story. But don't let him get to you too much. You can take it from me. You were drinking a cider lake just now, right?
Yep. Can I have some booze now, please? I'm an
Do
adult,
you know
promise.
why it's called that?
Nope.
The name was coined by none other than Master Krepus when he mixed the drink for Master Kaya himself.
Ooh, guys, I need literally 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Promise. I just gotta go real quick, check on something. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to take a break. I'm sorry. Hello, I am back. Sorry about that. Needed a second. But I'm back. Let us play.
Oh, they were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Krepus strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking.
Oh boy.
Master Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master Kaya to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine. And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master Kaya to direct him through the whole thing. The Captain Kaya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Oh, goodness. How did I get into this?
No idea, girly. No idea.
Anyway, they were discovered by Master Krepus in the end, and he was furious. He punished Master Kaya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar.
Ну да, русский стрим, и чё? Русский стрим, не видишь? Русский написано. По-русски все написано. Чё? Шо хочешь? Язык переключили на английский давным-давно, 44 минут назад. Поэтому говорю по-англишу.
Oh, the wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Krepus really meant to teach him a lesson.
Вот поэтому я не зука, у меня и есть эти кнопки, чтобы зрители сами решали, на каком языке я шпрехаю. Окей? Все. Теперь ок. Бочек в погребе набралось больше десятка. Господин Дилюк был еще ребенком, раз мог справиться с ними в одиночку. Старый хозяин тогда рассердился всерьез. Я не так хорошо говорю по-японски. Я говорю чуть-чуть. Совсем чуть-чуть по-японски. Совсем чуть-чуть. Я вообще не знаю язык, поэтому не могу. Извинителяюсь.
I'd originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaya was already there.
Как у тебя дела, кстати? Я-то собиралась тайком закончить работу за мальчишку, но когда я заглянула в погреб, то обнаружила, что Кая уже там.
He and I finished scrubbing the remaining barrels. When Master Krepus saw that the bruises on Master Kaya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands, he instantly understood the situation.
В итоге оставшиеся бочки мы домыли вместе. Когда господин Крепус увидел, что на руках Кэя фиолетовых пятен едва ли не больше, чем у Дилюка, он сразу все понял. О, Кэя, сладкий мой. Нормально. Устала от работы очень. Прям пиздец. На работе творится ажиотаж. Не хочу я в ХСР! Не хочу! Я в ХСР по понедельникам играю. Йоу! У нас расписание, мадемуазель. Расписание. И на Дискорде, и на Твиче стоит. Оно везде стоит. Как расписание написано, так делаем. В диске, в Дискорде. И на Твиттере. Где еще может быть расписание? Подруга. Уже который раз я его специально по воскресеньям сижу, да глубоко в ночь делаю. Аплодю. Ставлю от «Русская банда» на Дискорде. Чтобы все русскоговорящие видели тоже. И англоговорящие видели расписание. Все написано. Но никто не читает. Я уж стараюсь сделать все. Но у нас всегда, если ты не заметили, у нас по понедельникам ХСР, по вторникам разная всякая всячина, по средам у нас Геншин, по четвергам разная всякая всячина, в пятницу я обычно занята, но иногда я свободна, тогда тоже разная всякая всячина, а по воскресеньям у нас Гарик. Эй, у тебя четверг, у меня среда. Я начала стримить в среду. Я начала стримить в 10 часов вечера в среду. Ну, сейчас четверг, да. Ну, сейчас у нас час ночи, 2 часа ночи у нас. Четверг. Вот у меня такое время тут. И в расписании все написано. На английском времени. Ё-моё, написано в анонсах. Русский. Вот, смотри. Русский. Написано объявление. В объявлениях. Расписание. 9 апреля я поставила. 4 утра. По моему времени. И я всегда пишу... Да иди в жопу. Достали вы меня. И то не нравится, и сё не нравится. Ну не смотрите тогда, если не нравится. Я делаю Геншин. Все.
Master Crepus wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have a little taste.
Поздравляю. Меня много кто любит. Господин Крепус на самом деле был не таким уж суровым, поэтому, чтобы угомонить Кею, смешал ему напиток и добавил туда пару капель вина попробовать, дофига. Ребенка подпаивает. Точно русский.
So you see, Kaya was a gentle child, and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked.
Так что сама видишь, каким Кэй был добрым мальчиком. Он никогда не хвастался тем, что делал для других, а если его спрашивали, отнекивался.
His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself.
Друзья занимают особое место в его сердце, даже если он в этом не осознается. Не сознается. Во.
Kaya's quite a smooth talker these days, but I can tell that his habit of quietly helping others hasn't changed.
Конечно, сейчас Кэй любит поговорить, но я-то знаю, что он по-прежнему любит втихомолку помогать другим. Я понимаю о чем-то. Он всегда помогает, а потом уходит.
Ah, good.
Нет.
Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment. Please wait at the table. I'll be over shortly.
Вот и отлично. Так, овощи почти готовы, но нужно еще приготовить мясо и остальные. Подожди, пожалуйста, за столом, я скоро приду. Потому что я начала играть в ХСР на английском, и я буду продолжать играть на английском. Но если ты зайдешь в мой стрим ХСР и переключишь язык на русский, я переключусь на русский. И то же самое с этим геншиновским стримом. Ни одного русского зрителя последние 4 часа, кроме тебя, не было. Поэтому я говорила с теми, кто есть в чате, на английском. Потому что почему я буду трещать по-русски, когда в чате сидят только англоговорящие люди? Логики я не понимаю. Поэтому ХСР... Ну, тогда, значит, англичане смотрят на мои нотификации, приходят в стримы и смотрят. Значит, буду говорить по-английски. Геншин у меня по-русски, по средам, всегда. В среду обычно 8 часов вечера по Гринвичу. Я не знаю, это сколько по вашему времени, это вы сами определяйтесь, сколько это по вашему времени. Либо 8, либо 9, либо 10, зависит от моей работы, когда я домой приду. Я прихожу домой и сразу стримлю, даже не ужинаю, понимаешь? С работы сразу сюда. Поэтому такие дела. Геншин в среду. И Геншин по-русски в среду. Все остальные игры я играю по-английски. Ради вас, ребята, я так страдаю, а вы меня тут... Давай, пошли сюда, пошли делаем то, пошли делаем все. Ребят, я и так уже стримлю по 4 часа в день, как вторая работа. Понимаете? Для меня это расслабление после работы. Не делайте мне стресса. У меня же нервы. Вот и отлично. Так, овощи почти готовы, но нужно еще приготовить мясо и остальное. Подожди, пожалуйста, за столом, я скоро приду. Давай. Где стол? Ай. Поужинаем, Кая? Точнее, пообедаем.
Drinking fine wine, eating Adeline's steak. Now this is what I call a vacation.
Прекрасное вино и приготовленный Аделиндой стейк. Вот это отпуск. Я узнала пару историй из твоего детства.
Oh? What has Adeline been telling you?
И что же Аделинда тебе рассказала? Ты был очень сообразительным в детстве.
So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
Так это была хорошая история. Теперь мне немного неловко. Окей, пока.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Все готово. Надеюсь, что вы как следует проголодались. Еды я наготовила щедро с учетом того, как долго вы здесь не показывались. Да я уже закончу скоро, дружочек. Поэтому я уже, как видишь, стримю 4 часа. Мне спадки надо. Завтра на работу в 5 утра. Сейчас у меня 2:30. Яне, сейчас у меня 2:30, мне на работу в 8. Когда мне спать? А? И на работе еще мне туситься 10 часов. Пожалейте меня, старушку, а? Дайте мне хотя бы 4 часа поспать.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
Не, все эльфы старые. Все эльфы в душе старые. Физически уже не могут. Мы только молодо выглядим. А физически у нас и артрит, и усталость. И косточки болят, и суставчики болят. А снаружи выглядим молодо. Такой вот, знаешь, сволочь природа. Ого, такой пир мы себе и представить не могли. Ты превзошла себя. Может, присядешь, поешь с нами? Да-да-да, давай, поедим.
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
Дружочки, я не анимешная эльфийка, я настоящая эльфийка. Старая, немощная, уставшая. Пока вы болтаете, еда стынет. Я буду рядом, зовите меня, если что-нибудь понадобится.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeland. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once?
280. Ну нет, так не пойдет, Аделин. Да я серьезно, мы так редко видимся. Так неужели ты не можешь разок отступить от правил?
After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
Я ведь больше не живу здесь, так что меня можно считать обычным гостем. Ты ведь не откажешь гостю в малюсенькой просьбе.
Since it's you, Master Kaya, I see no choice but to honor your request.
Раз такова воля господина, мне остается только подчиниться. Вау.
I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid, so please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude.
Я понимаю, что совместный обед – знак хороших отношений, но технически это противоречит правилам для обслуги. Простите, что отказала, я вовсе не хотела показаться грубой. Но если что, все минутка.
Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
Путешественница Кая порой бывает чересчур придирчивым. Боюсь, что из-за этого ему трудно с кем-то сблизиться. Есть ли у него друзья в Ордене? Да, я.
Looks like my efforts have paid off. See, Adeland?
Ха-ха, мои труды не пропали даром. Видишь, Аделинда? Жрем, тусимся.
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery?
Здравствуйте, это винокурня «Рассвет».
I'm Guangzhe, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office. Here's my card.
Меня зовут Гонджи. Я работаю в охранном предприятии палаты связи Лила. Вот моя визитная карточка. Дружок, ты не видишь, у нас тут личный обед. Иди нахер.
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhe, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Эльзер не зря беспокоился. На винокурне и правда хватает посетителей. Рад знакомству, господин Гонджи.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
И мы уже давно ведем дела с вашей винокурней, но прежде мы общались только в письмах. Я отвечаю за наше сотрудничество, и мне всегда хотелось лично вас навестить.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste.
Почему?
Adeland, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the three of us?
Почему бы нам не пройти внутрь для обсуждения деталей? И, разумеется, парочка наших прекрасных вин отлично скрасит беседу. Аделинда, наш разговор продолжим позже. А пока не могла бы ты принести яблочного напитка для нас троих?
Certainly, Master Kaya. Please wait a moment.
Разумеется, я скоро. Окей. Ну, пошли, гость. Гость, сливы. Занесло тебя к черту на карачке. Та-да-дам. Та-ра-ла-ла-ла.
And how might I address you, sir, as well as your
Господин, как я могу обращаться к вам и вашей
Just Kaya is
девушке?
fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
Я Каей. Сегодня я заменяю Эльзера, который обычно управляет делами винокурни. А это моя подруга. Я Sylfania.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master D-Luke to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business.
Рад знакомству. На самом деле я здесь не просто с визитом. Я хотел бы пригласить господина Ди-Люка перерезать ленточку на церемонии, посвященной деятельности нашего охранного предприятия.
Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter.
В прошлом году наше сотрудничество с винокурней «Рассвет» было успешным. Хотелось бы узнать о ваших планах об отгрузке продукции на следующий квартал. Ой, ребята, он в отпуске, не отстаньте от Каей, пожалуйста.
It's no trouble, please. Also mention to Master D-Luke that our agency has expanded this year, so if the winery has any additional needs, please. Consider us.
И передайте, пожалуйста, господину Ди-Люку, что наше предприятие в этом году расширилось, так что примите это в расчет, если у вас есть необходимость.
Master Kaya, the apple cider you requested.
Кая, вот и яблочный напиток.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
Кажется, вы хорошо знакомы. Прошу прощения, могу и поинтересоваться, какое отношение вы имеете к винокурне «Рассвет».
I'm Master Krepus's adopted son, and Master D-Luke's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
Я приемный сын Крепуса и брат Ди-Люка, но поскольку я капитан рыцарей Орда Фавониус, то редко бываю на винокурне.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy.
Ох, прошу прощения за мою неучтивость. Как же я сразу не сообразил.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhe. Though I am Master D-Luke's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery.
Господин Хуанджи, все в порядке. Хоть я и брат Ди-Люка, но не живу на винокурне. У меня своя жизнь, блин.
I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed.
Сегодня я тоже лишь зашел в гости. Я принимаю клиентов только потому, что Эльза плохо себя чувствует.
But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master D-Luke.
Но вам не о чем переживать. Я обязательно передам ваше приглашение Ди-Люку.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew the Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is.
Спасибо за любезность.
It has a clear and inviting fragrance.
Спасибо за любезность. Мне и раньше было известно, как хороши ваши вина. А вот яблочный напиток пробую впервые. У него потрясающе чистый и приятный аромат.
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines, so it would be a shame not to sample some.
А ведь у нас есть еще и коллекция особых раритетных вин. Я вижу, что ты настоящий ценитель. Не хочу упустить шанс разделить с вами удовольствие. Опять бухают, а я сижу трезвая. Почему? Мне бухло не дают, суки.
Adeland, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
Аделинда, пожалуйста, принеси что-нибудь из коллекции раритетов со стойки на втором этаже.
As you wish, master.
Хорошо, господин.
Thank you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
Еще раз благодарю за гостеприимство. Этот визит получился крайне плодотворным. А теперь вынужден с вами попрощаться. Ребятки, 5 минут осталось на таймере. Таймер закончится и больше колес не будет. Все. Все, что редимнули. Плюсов не будет.
Please, it was a pleasure. Here's hoping we'll have a chance to share some more fine wines together in the future.
Я тоже был рад познакомиться. Надеюсь, в будущем можем еще раз садиться вином вместе. О, нет. Я, по-моему, лоханулась.
The guest has left, Master Kaya.
Друзья ушли, господин Кая.
А Аделинда так и не смогла уберечь коллекционные вина.
It's no skin off my nose. Master D-Luke may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all.
Ничего, господин Ди-Люк всего лишь проворчит немного, когда обо всем узнает.
All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master Kaya.
А я хотела поговорить о другом. Кэй, ты всегда будешь частью семьи винокурни «Рассвет».
I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, You'll always be welcome here.
Для меня ты никогда не станешь чужаком. Если тебе однажды понадобится место, чтобы преклонить голову, здесь тебе всегда будут рады.
I understand, Adeland.
Я понимаю.
Oh, now this is a busy day. Who's at the door this time?
Ну и денек сегодня. Кто к нам наведался на этот раз?
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Я вернулся.
Now that was fast. How are you feeling?
Ого, быстро ты. Как ты себя чувствуешь?
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
Доктор сказал, что все в порядке, нужно просто немного отдохнуть. Но на обратном пути я встретил кое-кого разыскивающего господина Кею. А, это его дочурка.
Kaya! Shh! Klee's here to rescue you. Come on, let's escape.
Кая, Кли пришла, чтобы спасти тебя. Бежим скорей.
Ее никакая опасность не грозит. О чем ты?
Miss Honorary Knight! Are you grounded with Kaya too?
Тетенька почетный рыцарь, тебя тоже арестовали вместе с Каей?
Нет.
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying something about that.
Арестовали? Ах да, Альбедо что-то об этом говорил.
Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Moндштадт. So here we are.
Мне здорово повеселиться в Сумеру, но в Мондштадте куда лучше. Вот мы с почетным рыцарем и вернулись.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay.
Ты, наверное, натворили что-то и разозлили Джин, но ничего.
Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean.
Кая столько раз выручал Кли, так что когда Альбедо сказал мне, что вы вернулись, я сходила попросить прощения у Джин.
Kaya, you're free now. We can go play together again.
Кая, ты теперь свободен, можем снова играть вместе.
Oh, if my memory serves me correctly, this child is...
О, если мне не изменяет память, это малышка.
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius.
Перед вами полноправный рыцарь Орда Фавониус Кли.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaya.
Здравствуйте, я Кли. Извините, пожалуйста, не нужно больше запирать Кэю.
What?
Что?
I really need to take Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight away, so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
Мне очень нужно забрать Кэю, тетеньку почетного рыцаря. Мы должны найти Альбедо, Сахарозу, Эмбер и всех остальных, чтобы поиграть вместе.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaya's grounding is long over.
Вот как. Здравствуй, Кли. Срок наказания Кэй уже давно прошел. Не волнуйся.
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
Видишь, Аделинда, теперь тебе не о чем переживать. Обо мне теперь есть кому позаботиться. Эй! Конец истории с Кэй. Все прекрасно. Мы с ним друзья. Собираем очечки. Собираем очки. Хватит у нас или не хватит? Не хватит пока что. А жалко. Жаль, жаль, жаль. Блять, мне нужна его книжка. Жестко нужна книжка. И, конечно, вряд ли ее получу, но... Так, давайте посмотрим, ну, как бы. Я уже собираюсь сейчас стрим закруглять. Но, как видите, у нас очень много различных квестов. Дофигеть. Пошли отсюда. Дофига. Дофига квестов. В разных местах. И мы их на следующей неделе будем потихонечку закрывать. One by one, рано или поздно мы эти квесты... К концу года закончим квесты, это я обещаю. Все, которые есть, попробуем, по крайней мере, их закончить. Без фарма живем, но фарм. Как-нибудь так. Давайте, на сегодня это у нас, ребятки, все. С вами я прощаюсь, и таймер тоже закругляется. Таймер шел с 17 января. Январь, февраль, март и вот апрель. 2,5 месяца шел таймер. И наконец-таки он окончен. Чудесно. Чудесно, давайте. 5 секунд. 4, 3, 2, 1. Вуу! Ей! Молодцы! Очень много чего вы редимнули. Кое-какие вещи из них я уже вам подала. Но в следующие несколько месяцев будет вам раз в неделю специальный подарочный стрим с этого стримафона. На этой неделе мы собираем миниатюрки Warhammer'а в пятницу. Так что приходите, покажу вам мою коллекцию и покажу, что мне еще нужно собрать до следующей недели, где я еду на торнамент. Буду играть с другими тоже любителями Варкрафта. Фу, Варкрафта, Warhammer'а, что я несу? Давайте, на сегодня все. Что-то мне не кайф рейдить, я уже очень что-то устала. Давайте как-нибудь вот так вот разберемся без рейда. Что-то мне справа не кайф рейдить. Я очень рада, что вы со мной сегодня были. Сегодня момент правды. И я увижусь с вами, русскоговорящими друзьями, в среду. Следующую среду. А не с русскоговорящими друзьями завтра. Будем играть в Врата Болдера, как по расписанию на Дискорде. На сегодня это все. Пока. Пока-пока-пока-пока-пока-пока-пока-пока.